Chad, I'll be with you in 1 minute, okay? I'm a little busy right now. I'll be with you in just a second, yeah? Hi, guys!
Solar flare!
I'm real busy at the moment. Oh, shit! Oh!
What the fuck did ye just say to me, M8? I dropped out of
M8?
Newcastle Primary School in the sickest bloke I'll ever meet, and I've nicked over 300 chocolate globber nuts from the corner shop. I'm trained in street fitting ampersand I'm the strongest fucker in the entire Newcastle gym. You're nothing to me but a cheeky lil bellend with a fit mum and fake bling.
Hi, guys! Alright, can you guys hear me? Is the audio sounding all good and stuff? What up, everyone? I'm finishing my cookie. Muted. Shut up! Oh, speaking of Snorlax. This is my last cookie. I got a huge one from Costco. It's the last one. My last cookie, guys. Oh, shit. How did that get there? Alright, let me do my shoutouts. What's up, everyone? Doro, Gav, Teal, Ninja Schwa, Gav Attack again, CPL Punisher, Gav Attack again, Doro again, CFB, hello, Legit, hello, Tech Talk, hello, Nutty, hello, Fixer of Broken Things, hello, LDH, hello, Legit, hello, Doro, hello, Ninja, hello, Razabatang, is the Snorlax still at Costco? Not the Snorlax. Hum hum. Oi, Nutsta! Oi, how's it going, Nutsta? Hello, hello, Charlie Durr, and
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
don't shout me out. Thanks for still streaming, CFB, because it really pressured me to actually get on and stream. It actually pressured me to get on and stream, which is nice. Any donut enthusiasts? Any donut enthusiasts? What up, everyone? Hello, Lavald? Leve Lava ID? Hi, Nighty, just watching your video. Oh! Hello, Clarkio. Boo! Thanks for all the subs. Clarkio for the gifted sub to Little Diggs. Doctor Salty. Look what I made, guys.
That guy's back in chat again. Hate that guy.
Look what I made. Yeah, it doesn't zoom into the printer because we're on Sub Printer 2.0. We are in the new generation of Sub Printer. So they look all fancy now. Thanks for the gifted subs, Clarkio. Appreciate it. Also, welcome, Clarkio. Also, Dave. Thanks for the gifted sub to LDH. If you do like a non-gifted sub, it actually shows your profile picture now. Also, hello, Nackloose. Hello, Ayo Skibbity. Thanks for the raid, CFB. Are you going to bed? I've had some weird bugs in OBS. I don't know if you encountered this before. Sometimes browser shows loads. It just doesn't display properly or at all. It hasn't happened to me recently. It's happened in the past before. Yeah, the zooming in doesn't work because we're in Subprinter 2.0. I need to work something out. It won't work for what I'm doing at the moment. How have you been, Nutty? Since the last time you were here, Nackloose, I don't know if you know, but I had shingles. And so I didn't stream for like 2 weeks or make videos or anything like that. And so that was really shitty. But we're all healed now. All the scabs have fallen off. So we're cured. I wasn't around for like 2 weeks. Thanks, Just Krish. Thanks for the Prime sub for 3 months. JC, are you Jesus? My waifu lurks your Twitter like no other. Wait, really? Who's your waifu? Or is that disclosed information? You get all the updates? That's nice. That's so cute and adorable. Wow, that didn't sound very good. Hello, Crumb Ape. Hello, AAOA. Thanks again for the raid on Monday. AOS! Let's test this new printer. AOS! Shiny A. Thanks, AAOA. Yeah, it looks nice. No worries. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I couldn't stick around because it was late for me. Nikki26241. She's shy, but she lurks a lot. Oh, okay. This is a very lurk-friendly stream. So I appreciate every single lurker. I value every single lurker. For the most part. Yeah, you have to go play Apex. I get it. Yeah, I did actually. Adorable. So adorable. Oh, hello, Nikki. Look, you can go back to lurking. That's fine. Sorry. I didn't mean to call you out like that. But yeah, I'm back now, like, cured from El Shingles. Did you win? Pfft. Asking if I won. No. I think I did. Look what I made, guys. Doesn't it look great? Aren't you proud of me? Doesn't it look fantastic? Of course he won. He didn't break a device. It do be looking nice. Nice. Yeah, it syncs with like the actual real Twitch hype train, so they should be the same percentage. Yeah? Level 3? 33? The time is wrong. I think that's just me, though. Oi, Nutty, what's the heat extension I've clicked all over your face? Nothing's happening, mate. I can show you what happens. Wait, sorry. Hold on. I did a test. Hold on. I did a test. Okay, I deleted the file, which I shouldn't have, but it looked too similar to CFB's thing, so I deleted it. But I was testing something out yesterday. We need to program stuff. It's work in progress. Where is it? to.png restore. Okay. Alright, you guys want to see? You guys want to see what this clicking thing is all about? Click the screen. Click the screen. We rated Mike. Oh, hi, hello, Mick. Yeah, CFB, I tested out the heat extension thing. I don't know if it's working. This is just a test, okay? I'm not making it exactly the same as yours. Oh my god. Freaked me out. It borked? Is it not working? Oh shit! No. I wanted to see if I could actually move something. Like if I could actually grab the coordinates and then do something with it. But I have a better idea. Thanks, Beardly Andrew. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thanks for 4 months. I just want to pet Snorlax. Yeah, people were kissing my dick the other day. You know? I just want to pet Snorlax. Pet him. So I wanted to see yesterday if I could actually grab the coordinates with the heat extension and then see if I could move an element on the screen. So now that I can grab that, I can proceed to programming the next thing that I want to do with this plugin. So for those of you that missed last stream, we played around with a Twitch extension called Heat. And what Heat allows you to do, you guys should be able to click on my screen. So you'll see like a red dot, and you can actually click on parts of the screen. And I'm able to capture that information and then like do different things with it. So last stream what we worked on was like, I wanted to see, can we actually capture that information? And this was like our test thing. So everywhere you guys click, it moves that face. So I want to try in this stream to make something called lotion time. What is moving the TO right now? Wherever anybody clicks, we just have a single image source in OBS, and then like wherever anyone clicks, it just moves it to that position. That's why he's going all over the place right now, because everybody's click is moving him. So this is just a test to see if I can grab like the information, but now we're actually going to use that information to do stuff. Where did I get it? It was my grandson got it for me for Christmas. Yeah. Point data of clicks. Using my data without my consent. Yep. Pretty accurate. No, it's a Snorlax. Can it be set to just allow one person like a redeeming thing? I can actually grab... It also tells me who's clicking. So I actually know which of you guys is clicking. It's just I'm not using that information right now. We'll figure that out at some point. How do we figure out who's clicking and then like do something with it? I'm not sure how to do that yet. I haven't looked into it. Also, there's different music today. Did you guys notice that we're listening to... Guess what we're doing? Guess what we're listening to? Splatoons. What am I listening to? We're listening... it doesn't say it here. We're listening to the Splatoons album. Like Tunes. Oh, thanks, Wendigo. Thanks for the 4-month sub. Hey, haven't been in a little bit. Hope you're doing well, Nutty. Thanks, Wendigo. Thanks, appreciate it. I hear nothing. You're lying to me. Why do something like this, allowing viewers to move stuff around from the overlay with channel point redeem? I don't know if I can tie it to channel points. I'd have to like... They'd either have to update the heat extension or I'd have to reverse engineer the heat extension, which I have no idea how to do. Man, too many ads, one after the other. Hello, Cybergirl. Yeah, this yellow bar here indicates that there are ads running right now. So I basically get to do whatever I want. And, like, nothing's gonna happen, you know? No, you guys all have ads right now. Right? I can take my shirt off. Muzak volume's really low. I don't trust chat, okay? Every time chat tells me the audio is wrong, and then I check after the stream, and then like... And then it was like, fine. I'm gonna listen to my own stream to check. Alright, I'll turn it up a little bit. That's the most I'm doing. How has I stopped watching? What do you mean, how as I stop watching? Keep your shirt on, the little window should me that. Hello, Wimpress. Nice, a Nair ad. Tailored just for my audience. Hello, Whistler. What up? Wait, what do you say? It says Nutty's taking a break, but does not look like it. Who, me? Did it give you guys an ad break? I do that every 30 minutes so that you guys don't get pre-roll ads. Did you guys get pre-roll ads today? Who here got a pre-roll ad? Pull up a poll. No, pre-roll, not a... Hey Nutty, are you running your alerts through StreamerBot fully? If so, have you figured out how to replay alerts? Like, if it weirded out like you weren't on a scene change and the alert didn't run. That's a good point, me Mello. I am running my alerts through StreamerBot. I don't have a way of replaying alerts, but that's 100% possible. You would just have to program that in. So that's actually a good point, because I do intend to create some kind of basic, like follow alerts or sub alerts. And so maybe when I program it, I'll put in some kind of way so that you guys can replay an alert, essentially. Well, Preckim. Yeah, what about Preckim? What about it? I go in for like 5 seconds, then ad. Well, maybe because you just got here, Ray Scudda. Show poll. Okay, so like 12 of you had pre-rolls. Well, maybe because the stream just started. But you guys shouldn't have pre-roll ads for the rest of the stream. You'll get like mid-stream ads, but not pre-rolls. Hide poll. No, but I got rated in so many, so no ads. You got rated in? Oh, thanks for the hype train earlier, by the way. I didn't acknowledge that it went away. Subcam. Thanks, CFB. Thanks for the gifted sub to Empress Eliza for 1 month. Thanks. What is Saddam doing on the screen? That is not that is Tio. What the fuck? That's DJ Tio. That's DJ Tio, dude. It's DJ Tio.
Do a barrel roll.
Call him that. He doesn't look like Saddam. No, wherever you guys click, you move his face. That's like the thing that I programmed as like a proof of concept thing so that I could do what we're gonna do later today. What's the poster count? I should have a command so you guys could see the next poster. The next poster is number 22. So we are up to 21 posters. The last one was Dusty. Dusty, Chaos. What the fuck's your number again? I think this is it. Pull it up. Yeah, there you go. The last one's 21. The next one will be 22. If you guys type in poster and you own a poster, it'll say what number you got. So I should put some kind of link so that you guys can see a picture of the poster, so that you guys know what the poster thing's all about. Because I'm sure like there's a bunch of you that don't know what it is. But yeah, I do signed posters on stream. How are you, Nutty? Always a pleasure. Yeah, I'm always pleasuring myself. It's always a pleasure. Yeah. Jackie the writer. I'm doing good. I'm healed from L shingles, so yeah. This weekend I should have enough as long as taxes aren't a thing for donations. Oh, thanks, Gavatak. You take your time, okay? The posters are not going anywhere, okay? I have more than I'm ever gonna sell. So, anyone that wants one will be able to get one. And even if, like, I run out, I'll just order some more. What up, Tio? Your face is still here. I haven't done anything with it yet. You're right over here. I missed your last stream due to work. Could you please share the link? I'm sure you released for your Patreon. Oh, Wimpress, you'll be happy to know I'm probably gonna launch Patreon next week. I just need to like write up stuff and fill out my profile and everything, and then I'll like launch it. Basically, like everything I'm working on, a lot of stuff in my stream hasn't changed a lot. It's not gonna, my stream doesn't look crazy at the moment, but a lot of the stuff I have in my stream, like these little widgets and all that, I've actually rewritten a lot of it. I've rewritten a lot of the code so that it's done in such a way that it makes it easier for me to like give it to you guys. That's like the big problem. I can easily make widgets. The big problem I've said every stream is like, how do I deliver it to you guys as a package that you guys can just download? And so I'm getting closer and closer to being able to do that. And so I'm launching Patreon next week because money's cool and I like taking it from you guys, straight up. But also, some people have asked and said they were interested in supporting there. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Money. So, what I decided I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Patreon as like a beta. I'm trying to speak here!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Thanks, Security Live. Thanks for the raid. I think we should have put our money together and bought Twitter. Actually, Tio, one of the things that I think a lot of people don't realize is you can actually just get Twitter from the App Store and it's like totally free. I'm like, the fuck are these people buying Twitter for? Like, I got the shit for free. Thanks, Security Live. Thanks for the... Oh, that's a tier 3 sub.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
You know what that means.
My glasses.
You know what that means, guys. Zoom out.
Boo! Do a barrel roll.
Anyone want to lotion up my feet? Tier 3 subs or feet cam. Thanks, Security Live. Thanks for the tier 3 sub. What was I saying? Okay, we're right sidetracked. Oh, hello, Bell. What did you say? You said something important. How do you ensure it's a unique link that people can't share? That's a great question. I don't think I'm not too worried about that. I have a feeling that like people that are going to pay for my Patreon are gonna have some amount of respect for me. And if anybody like leaks my shit and just like gives it to people, shame on you, okay? Don't do that. That's mine. Shame on you. But yeah, I'm gonna like I'm gonna provide like a lot of the stuff that I do there as like a beta testing thing where you guys can like try out and give me feedback on some of the stuff that I've made. And you guys can let me know if it's like, because a lot of the widgets I have, like this shout out widget I have here is potentially a thing that you guys can beta test. I'll just have to package it up for you guys. But like, I'm gonna like write up some instructions for like how to install it because it's like not super straightforward. But anyway, the point is, that's the point of the Patreon when I launch that. So you guys can beta test it. Eventually,
I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
eventually, I will,
My glasses.
once it's like tested out by the Patreon people, then I'll release it to like everyone else. And depending on what it is, I'm assuming most of them won't, a lot of them will be like just for everyone. I'm not gonna like make you guys pay like for everything. Like if I do like the Pokemon one, you guys are not getting that shit for free, okay? But like, but like things like the shout out thing, I'll give it to people. Thanks, Moto X Light. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Oh my god, is that a Halo helmet? Are you Mr. Chief? Thanks. Thank you for the content. You've helped me set up my streams. Thanks, Moto X. Are you gonna make a widget to make heat map easy to use? Because it seems like a lot of people would want that. You know what? It's fairly easy to connect it to StreamerBot. What's his face? Mushies gave me instructions on Discord, and like it wasn't that hard. I could probably make like some skeleton code that people can use for it. Dizzy Nutty's too short. I would like a refund, please. No. It's a random amount of time now. It's between 10 and 25 seconds. I've randomized the length of time for it. Does anyone have any Wii game recommendations? Aside from like the obvious ones like Mario Kart and Galaxy? What's a sleeper Wii game? Halo helmet. Yeah. Metroid Bread.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
don't be rude, Jackie. Good. You can come back in 20 minutes.
My glasses.
Super Mario Bedtime. Is backing up the OBS Studio folder enough to back up your entire installation? I have some like a video going through all of that died online. Let me see. Plug in. No, wait, sorry. Is it find? Backup. If you go, assuming it's probably the first link here. Yeah, the first link here is like a video where I show you guys how to back everything up in OBS. Like everything, like all your settings and everything you need will be backed up. Luigi's Mansion was GameCube. WarioWare. What's the best Wii game? Best Wii games. Aside from like the obvious ones. Oh, Donkey Kong Country Returns. Get that. I would get that. Wii Sports? What about Switch Sports? What about Switch Sports? I was gone for several minutes. What's going on with the face picture? When you guys click in the screen, you can move. This is DJ Tio, the creator of the sub printer, by the way. Wherever you guys click, it moves Tio's face. Hey, everybody click on the Goomba over here, yeah? Click on the Goomba. We'll see how accurate it is. Like, try click right in the middle of the Goomba. It's pretty accurate. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Working great. Excite Truck. There was Animal Crossing City Folk. I didn't play that though. Oh, are you into fighting games? Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I suck at fighting games, but that game was great. I get a pop-up ad for some reason when I click. Odd. Pop-up ad? Shouldn't get any pop-up ads. Click on his nose. Click between Snorlax's eyes. Click between his eyes. We're testing to see how accurate it is. It seems pretty accurate. Yeah. Pet Snorlax. Now we're gonna program some stuff later. I didn't play Excite Truck. Oh, have you heard of the game The Conduit? It's a very mediocre game, but I played a lot. Played it a lot. Did anyone play The Conduit for Wii? I feel like nobody cared about that game, but I actually... That was my Halo. I didn't have an Xbox. Can you get spline data from click and drag so users could draw on a canvas? As far as I could see from the data coming in, it only shows me mouse clicks. So I don't know if I can do drags. Yeah, only the clicks get sent. Yeah. Wasn't there some RTS that shipped with a lot that was pretty lit? Was it a tank game? I don't know. I don't play any RTS games. Battalion Wars? Was that the tank one? What's Battalion Wars? Italian Wars? How in the world did Shrek 2 for the PS2 sell 850,000? Isn't that not a lot? The one Kirby game in Wii was amazing. 4-player at the same time was super fun. Oh, what about that new Kirby? Have you guys seen the new Kirby game for Switch? Have you seen the new Kirby game? Shrek 2 slapped. I'm not gonna lie, like... Because I'm not like a huge Kirby fan, because I've honestly never finished a Kirby game. So I didn't really look too much into Kirby, but I saw a bunch of people playing it. It looks so good. I probably should buy it. Kirby game, I think... Yeah, Kirby. I love Kirby. Yeah? I love carbs. It's not good if you want to play 2-player. That's fine. I only play with myself. My dog is named Kirby. Wait, really? Your dog's name is Kirby? Stop clicking on my eyeballs. Your dog's only named Kirby? What's up, DJ506? When I paste the OBS Studio folder inside my config folder, my OBS is still empty. Follow the instructions, died online. All of the instructions are in the video. Just go back and rewatch it a million times. All the info's there. I bet you only do play with yourself, Nutty. Yeah, I do. I do play with myself. Does anybody make sure about not disconnect from Twitch or auto reconnect? Like every time you start it up? Yeah, there's a checkbox to make it auto reconnect. Final Fantasy OST? Yeah, I have different music today. Did you guys notice? I have a completely different playlist for like the first time. For the image moving when you click, could you make a channel point redemption that turns it on and only stays active if someone clicks in the last 10 seconds? In other words, if people stop paying attention and it disappears, then it needs to be redeemed again to bring it back. Yeah, you would have to custom code that. What I'm planning on doing, so here's my idea. Are those sad tissues or happy tissues? What do you mean? Oh, these are, You didn't see anything? You saw nothing? What I'm planning to do today is, we're gonna create... I don't know how good this will turn out. I'm gonna create a new redemption called Lotion Time. So I don't know if it's gonna be a bit redemption or a channel point redemption or of some sort, but like you guys will be able to turn on Lotion Time. Yes, go to properties and you can set it to admin mode there. Yeah, we're gonna turn on something called Lotion Time. So like you'll turn it on. Maybe it'll be some kind of animation that goes like, time to lotion up or something, you know? And then you guys will be able to like squirt lotion onto me. Well, so we're gonna use this as the basis for it. We're gonna use this as the basis, but you guys will be able to click in the screen to like do this, you know? Hello, Chris Respect. Hello. Lotion Time sounds promising. Yeah, so like for a period of like 30 seconds or something, you guys will be able to like, you know, splat. Squirt lotion using a pie controller? No, that would be some next level stuff that I'm incapable of doing. What's the moving? You guys can click on the screen to move DJ Tio's face. The face you see on screen is DJ Tio, the creator of the subprinter and many other amazing technologies. He programs a lot of stuff for the Great Sushi Dragon, and he also helps me out. So yeah, his face is moving in the screen wherever you guys click. I hooked up StreamerBot with a pie to do what? Interesting. Hello, Aditya Streams. Lotion Time sounds like a slippery situation. 30 seconds, dog? I don't know if I can last that long, but it will be worth it. What up, Seffi? Yeah, what, is that a pretty long time, right? That's like twice as long as I last. Hooked up my spare PC to my big TV because big TV is too old for some streaming apps. Happy Side Effect Nutty in quasi 4K. I should stream in 4K. Holy shit, that's cool. What's cool, Aditya? I have my streamer connected to my toilet. Ask me how. Okay, how? Are you for real? Do you have one of those like smart toilets that warms up? How do you guys feel about toilets that have seat warmers in them? Oh, the click? Yeah. I didn't make the extension. I just used the... So there's an extension called Heat that gives me the click information, and then I have to program what to do with it. So I've only done that part. So basically all the hard stuff I didn't do for this. Do you have a favorite thing you've ever made? Yeah. What's your favorite thing you've ever made, Tio? I steal all your Twitch ideas and take credit. It's fine. Yeah, probably not. Probably not fine to do that, but... My seat warmer is built into my tush. It's so high-tech, it only warms the seat when I sit on it. I've sat on a seat warmer before. But it always makes me feel uncomfy because I'm just like, it just feels like someone else recently sat on it and then I'm sitting on it, you know? Okay, it was a joke, guys, but for real, if I did, I'd use a Fleur Blaster on a Pi with a script running webhooks that connects to StreamerBot. That blaster could send signals to my bidet. Like a chat-controlled bidet. All right, chat, time to aim. Hole in one. That's amazing. I wish I had that kind of talent. Ooh, we're listening to... I always point the wrong way. We're listening to Lavender Town music. Guys, pick a game. I don't know if... Like, it has to be a Nintendo game. I'll see if I have it. Pick a Nintendo franchise. Super Metroid? Okay, I definitely have that. I definitely have that here. Samus and Chill playlist. Oh, what up, Kyle? What up? We fit. Oddney Kong. Ooh, do I have any Oddney Kong songs? Mario Type Racer. I have Super Lo-Fi World. You want to listen to some Super Lo-Fi World? What's this song? File Select? What game is this? Da-na-na-na, da-na, na-na-na-na. Who knows what game this is? My raid come through? Hello, Prozilly. I don't think it did. But if you did raid me, thanks for the raid. Were you actually streaming? Mega Man? Mm-mm. Da-na-na-na, da-na. Who knows what this song is? Do I have to make it louder? You guys don't know this? I'm so disappointed. I give you a hint. The name of the song is called File Select. Oh wait, it's in chat. Yeah, Sunny Sharp got it. Sunny Sharp knows, yeah. Yeah, I've changed my playlist today. We are now using Game Chops for our music. I got a huge playlist of Game Chops music. You been watching speedruns? Dude, I love speedrunning, but it ruined my life. I'm not sure how much I love it. My favorite thing I made is a sub printer because it brings too many people joy. Surely you've worked on something cooler though. Not that the sub printer isn't cool, because it's extremely cool. But I know that you've done even crazier things with Tio. What about, have you ever made I know we talked about this like over a year ago. Did you ever make the Roomba thing? Did you ever make the chat controlled Roomba with the camera on top? If I still had a real person job, I would have done that. You're waiting for me to buy one? Chat. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in 8 seconds. I have 3 Roombas sitting around. Chat. Okay, hear me out. Hello! Diana, did I get that right? John Games, Diana, did I get that right? Sounds like a Michael Reeves moment. Hello, hello. So Tio told me last year while I had a job that if I get a Roomba, he will program me some software so that we can control a Roomba on stream. Like, slap a camera on it. I was like, I really want that, but I don't know if I could justify spending that much money at the moment. But also, I don't really have an interesting space. If I had like a big ass mansion or a warehouse of some sort, then I would do that. But like, there's nothing really here to explore with the Roomba. Yeah, I thought of this idea, and it turned out that William Osman already did it. I had this idea called Roomba Royale. So I wanted to get a bunch of Roombas, and then we'd slap 3 balloons in it, like Mario Kart 64 style, and then all of the Roombas have to like pop each other's balloons. So you like attach like a bayonet at the front of it. And then we're gonna call it Roomba Royale. But it turned out William Osman already did that. Like, that exact idea has already been done before. I had 2 Rovios. Wait, I have 2 of the Rovios around here someplace. Rovios, huh? 3 unskippable ads. Yep. I do that every 90 seconds. Oh, is that over? Ad's over. Such a good idea. Someone already copied it. No. Before, when I thought of the idea, it had already been done because I searched for it. I was like, oh shit, someone really did think of this already. I'm waiting till I have 50 euros to spare for a 3-port addressable USB hub. I don't want to look like an idiot, but I'm going to look like an idiot right now. What is an addressable USB hub? One of them was a mid-roll ad? Yeah, I play 90 seconds of mid-roll ads every 30 minutes. I do that so that you guys don't get pre-roll ads when you come in. So, I did that on purpose. Rovio was ahead of his time. Is that like another brand of Roomba? Roomba Royale. Thanks, Dash Cape. Thanks for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. 3 months already. That's pretty nutty. Thanks, Dash Cape. Thanks.
Do a barrel roll.
That was a good one. Thanks. Thanks for that. Hey, DJ506, thanks for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Dude, how good does the new sub printer look? I gotta spend time doing some documentation and stuff for all this cool software that we have. Tio made the sub printer. I want to make him some really nice, fancy documentation. Hello, Lloyd the Pirates. Our mateys, yeah? Yeah? I'm leftover from CFB raid. What up, Lloyd? I know you. The sub printer looks bigger for sure, yeah. I'm thinking of like making a template to make it smaller. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. I don't really want to do that on stream though, because then you guys are gonna see how incapable I am of doing things quickly, programming wise. So I might make a template off stream to make the profile picture smaller. Boo! It does print though. I never know if people know me, especially after the name change. Honestly, I I don't even. I know that you changed your name. I don't even remember what it was. I always knew your name as Lloyd. I don't remember what your name was before. I did. I know who you are though. Yeah, pirate. Who? That's why I don't remember it, because I don't know how to say Whitzil. How many times do you have to refill ink? Never. This is a thermal printer, so it doesn't use ink. It's like the same. It's the same kind of paper or same kind of printer that you see at like grocery stores. And everybody keeps telling me that I need to get some. Okay, I'm gonna reveal how uneducated I am. BPA free receipt paper? Is that a thing? Because I should stop holding it with my hand. Hello, Tazzy Devil. Greetings from Melbourne. I'm from Melbourne, mate. Like my accent? Inkless printing, wow. I mean, it's not a new technology, you know? It's the paper that makes it show stuff. It's like a laser printer. No, it's... The paper is like not regular paper. It has like a... Again, I'm going to reveal how uneducated I am. I believe the paper has some kind of coating. And then it kind of like does some shit to make the paper have marks on it. And that's why it's like very susceptible to being like fading out. I don't just ignore me, yeah? If you put iron over the paper, it turns solid black. Yes, essentially. Does the paper fade away over time? Yeah, just like receipt papers, they will eventually fade away if you leave it exposed. He is correct. The paper technically is the ink, and heating it up turns it black. Run a lighter under a receipt quickly, and it'll get big black blotches. Yeah, I just figured that was the case from the name thermal printer. It just made sense to me. I'm not a thermal printer salesman, so I don't know. Chat, you don't care about this, okay, right? I got one of these cute little label makers. It's adorable. And then I did this, okay? This satisfied my OCD. Check out what I did. Port USB hub. Oh shit, the paper fell off. No! How am I gonna know what the labels are? Fuck! Damn it. Chat, bear with me. Bear with me for a moment. Oh shit! My monitor's freaking out, guys! Oh no! My monitor's freaking out! What did I do? Sorry.
Boo!
No, that monitor's shit anyway. My brother's gonna give me one of his old monitors soon anyway to replace that one. No, the cable is just a really old monitor. That's the USB hub I have. So I haven't used up all the ports yet. I need to replace these labels. Yeah. Focus, damn it. Why are you having performance anxiety, okay? Focus. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit! You're not supposed to see that for free. The real RTX off. Have you ever killed a device using a USB hub? Actually, one of the USB ports on my monitor died. I don't want to say why, because it's gonna make a particular person in chat feel bad if I say it. But let's just say I plugged something in that I feel was faulty, and it killed one of the ports in my monitor. It's like dead. Yeah, Genova, yeah? That's a Final Fantasy thing, right? You'll be able to afford one with your Patreon riches. I don't know about that. I'm not expecting a lot from Patreon, but whoever will eventually decide to sign up for the Patreon when I have one, it's not necessary, but I do appreciate it. Even though nobody's done it yet, because you can't. I haven't launched it. But that should be next week. Thanks, Power Dan. Thanks for the gifted sub for 13 months. I feel like Power Dan is the kind of person that I just see randomly in a lot of people's streams. I just bump into you. Have a $1 option for those who simply want to contribute. So apparently the Patreon people were like telling me, I don't know if you even can have a $1 tier. Although I've seen people that have one though. But apparently they don't like that. Maybe they do, I don't know, I'll have to look into it. My lowest one is $3. Curse you, Nutty, you sent me down a heat rabbit hole, but nothing is working. Shakes fist. Somebody had a great idea, which was once I have something working, which I kind of already do, I should release some kind of skeleton code so that anyone that does want to use the heat plugin can use it, essentially. I have a $1 tier for Patreon. What I have right now is I have a 3, 10, and 20 tier. This is part of the playlist? I didn't know this was part of the playlist. I haven't launched it in Rune. Gotta go water the grass seeds. No worries, Gavatak. Enjoy. They recommend 3 is the lowest, so I did $2.99 to be a contrarian. Yeah, that's why I did $3. But yeah, 3, 10, and 20. But don't worry, like, I feel really bad when I talk about it, because people are like, Nutty, we don't care about this, okay? Hello, Mimo. I'm definitely going to be playing with heat this weekend. Yeah, I actually avoided doing it for a while because I just assumed it would be more difficult than I thought it would be, but it's actually really simple. I'll explain this more in detail like once I actually make something for it. But like the moving face on the screen is all controlled by you guys clicking in it using an extension called Heat. And like literally this is all that you do. You need to know a bit of programming though. You just add like a WebSocket client here, which basically tells StreamerBot to listen to like you guys clicking in the screen. It's like I'm listening to that information, and then I run this action here. So you can actually run whatever action you want, and this action and the message it gives you like some data that you can use. And so that's what I was playing around with last stream, was I wrote just a short bit of code, which like just grabs, it grabs the information from you guys and like converts that into like some pixel coordinates. And I can just basically do whatever I want with it. So I don't know if you guys understand code, but like that's really all it takes. You just have to calculate it based on what they give you. Is there any way to test without being live? I don't know. But like, really the only thing you need to test is if you can get this information here. So like, if I made my own skeleton code, you could basically just figure it out. You'd be able to just figure it out. You have to test on live video streams. I recommend everyone have a test channel. Tio, do you have a test channel that nobody knows about? Oh my god, I'm gonna have my own nutty channel. It's like a test channel that nobody knows about. I'm just gonna like have my own test streams there. All right, I'll explain my code. This is very informal, so this is not going to be a video or anything. But basically, I run this OBS raw thing here. So it's like a really basic request. So I'm basically requesting from OBS. I'm asking OBS for video info. And so this video info gives you some information. You can actually preview it here and test it. This command here gives you some information from OBS, such as the most important thing for me is like, what is my canvas size, right? Like, what is the resolution of what you guys are actually seeing? So for me, it's 1080 by 2160 by 1080. That's my resolution for my stream. And so I'm grabbing that information. There's other information I don't care about, but like, basically I want the resolution. And then in this code here, I actually use that to calculate where you guys are clicking. Because like, he gives you back a coordinate, but the position is just like they give you back a decimal number between 0 and 1. So they give you like an X coordinate and a Y coordinate. So if you click like in the middle of the screen, it's going to return an X value and a Y value of 0.5, 0.5. And so basically, using math, I multiply that number by the resolution of my canvas, and that gives me exactly where you guys click. And so I take the information of wherever you guys click, and then I run this action thing here. Again, you don't worry about, you don't understand code, it's fine. But this code here takes the position of where you clicked, and it moves Tio's face to that position in the screen. Anyone? My test channel is I'm Not Nutty 69. No, that's not true. That's my test channel. So it's not like super hard. Like obviously it's gonna seem hard if you don't know programming or you're not very technologically inclined, and I get that. So I'm not trying to say that in a way that like, oh, this is so easy, guys. You're dumb if you don't know any of this. Like, I get it. 99% of you guys don't program. But just like that's essentially like the logic behind it. That is what she said. Who's she? Huh? Speak up. Who is she? Yeah? Who are you talking about? I'm C# all day, every day, so StreamerBot is love. Yeah. Mind if I take a screenshot? If you take a screenshot, I'm banning you for life. Yeah, forever. You'll never be allowed in my stream ever again. If I see a single screenshot, leave this stream. Okay? You know what they say about that Fight Club? Yeah? What's the first rule?
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
No, you can take a screenshot, of course. Got it, nice.
My glasses.
Got the screenshot. Will this stream be released as an NFT? No joke, mushies. I already thought of a brand for the widgets I'm releasing. The widgets I released will be released under the brand Nutty's Fun Toys, or NFTs for short. So I'm basically going to be giving you guys downloadable NFTs. So the poll widget will be an NFT that you can get. Nutty's Fun Toys. Yeah. So we'll start releasing some small things over on next week when we do the Patreon thing, and then you guys can test it. Once it's like tested, we'll release it to everyone else. I imagine most of them will be like free though. I've decided I was gonna charge for it, but then I decided like, nah. How selfish of me to do that. To shake you upside down and take all your... What am I, a school bully? What am I, a school bully? No, I want to be like Moses, yeah? I'm gonna part the Red Sea and let you guys go through it to the land of streaming Nirvana. I don't know the Bible. I'm going to launch it next week. I was actually gonna like... I was originally gonna launch it once I've like fully prepared, and like I wanted to prepare all of these like documents and stuff that explain like everything and like how to install everything. But I realized that like I think what I'm doing is I'm seeking perfection before I launch something, where I'm just like just launch it now and then we'll work in it as we go. I was gonna make it like this big thing, but I decided like we're just gonna just put it out there and not make a big deal out of it. Yeah, because what I realized is that some people do this with streaming, and I realized I was being hypocritical. Some people do this with streaming where they're like, everything needs to be prepared before they start streaming, right? Like, oh, I can't start streaming until I build my $5,000 streaming setup. I can't start streaming until I've got like a professional artist to make all my panels and all that and all my overlays. And like the advice I always give people is like, just fucking do it, bro. You don't need to wait for that shit. So I took my own advice. I'm like, you idiot, why are you preparing all this shit, you dumbass? Just release stuff already. Welcome back, Gavatak. Don't let your memes be memes. Yo, Nutty, I heard some rumors that StreamFX hurt some graphics cards. That's not a rumor. It's more of a warning from the developer of StreamFX, who said that was a possibility. I don't know if anyone reported that they had a broken graphics card, but yeah, you can check in the StreamFX Discord, so you can read what he has to say directly. Don't rely on what I say. You can read what they say there in the Discord. How do you make the stream zoom and follow the mouse? Perhaps I'm working on a video to show you guys how to do that. Or you can just look at this. But Naughty said... Naughty... I can't start streaming until I hit that start stream button. No, for real, I was doing the exact thing that I tell people not to do, which is over-prepare everything and just make it... Because some people do this with streaming, right? They treat streaming like it's a fucking Pokemon adventure. Today I start my Pokemon adventure. I got my backpack. Mommy's made me pack my lunch. And I always tell people like it's a bad idea to do that, and then I realized I was doing the exact same thing. So, yeah, it'll be out when it's out. I was one of those people that needed all her stuff together, but then as I kept going, I ended up changing everything. Yeah, exactly. You'll never be prepared. So you just like start anywhere and then you learn as you go along. I'm convinced that Nutty goes on stream and teases various things and says I might have a video on that coming to see how chat reacts as a way to judge his next video. No, for real. I can prove it. You want me to prove it? Boo! There you go. There's your proof. There's your proof right there. Nutty, you're live. I'm about to nuts. Thank you. I was joking. I wish mommy made my lunch. Dude, Pokemon's so stupid. Mom, I'm 10. I want to go on an adventure with wild animals by myself, alone. Stop telling Nutty secrets. Yeah, guys. What's all the, you know what I mean? Hey, should we start programming shit now? All right, enough yap. Enough yap. Let's program some stuff, yeah? You guys prepared? This will be... Pretend that we're starting a new Bob Ross painting, yeah? It's gonna be something that you look at for the next 3 hours and be like, ew, this is boring, okay? Just lines of code and nothing's going on. What a boring... Nutty's stream is peaked, okay? You're boring now. I'm moving on to a different streamer, right? And then like 3 hours later, it's gonna click and then you'll be like, oh, now I know what's going on. You know, like a Bob Ross painting. Let's program a video game. Yeah, but you guys can listen to the cool new music that we have, such as... What am I listening to? You gotta listen to the new music, such as 2 AM. Oh, never mind. What is this? I don't know what song this is. What is this? Ending theme from a game. This is why I love you, Nutty. No Homo sapien. Seeing you come up with code ideas really fill up my creative storage. Ending theme from a game. I don't know if this is from a game. Yeah, we're using a new playlist today from Game Chops. It's ironic that they're not like a sponsor at all. I just really like their music. It's very ironic. You'll see why next video. Do you do the Spotify guessing little pop-up with StreamerBot too? Guessing? Did somebody make that, Runeson? No, I just have the music. I programmed my own little widget thing. So whenever it switches to a new song, it'll like pop up a little widget that shows what I'm listening to. I don't have any guessing game of any sort. It's not Spotify. Spotify would have been 10 times easier though. Reminds me of that one track, soundtrack song from a movie. You guys want to listen to some Pokey and Chill? That's Pokemon, not Pokemon. You guys want to listen to Route 30? I'm a big fan of this new soundtrack that we have. Okay, any Wii menu music? I don't know. I don't know what I have here. No Wii menu music. Yeah, I downloaded like a shitload of music from there. Is there anything you haven't thought of? Wait, oh wow, that ad thing is a cool idea. Is there anything you haven't thought of? Yeah, there's thousands of things I haven't thought of. Like, I've never thought of a hippo eating pizza, sipping on wine, and then drinking cow milk straight from the udder. I've never thought of that before. Any video game background music? This is all video game music. That's why it's called Game Chops. You seem to be recalling your memory for that one, for that one, sir. Oh, by the way, guys, I had an idea. This is for the next stream. I think I'm gonna film a YouTube video next stream. Because I need to save time. So I'm gonna start making my videos while I'm streaming. So I'm gonna teach you something next stream. This is an announcement for a next stream. Before we get started on this coding thing, an announcement for next stream. I'm gonna show you guys how to make this. Oh shit, it didn't even work. Okay, there. That thing up there. It's just a very simple follow alert. I'll show you guys how to make that. With like the profile picture and shit. It's like really easy to do. When do you officially decide you don't need any more widgets and move on? I'll deal with that problem when it becomes a problem. Okay, we're gonna make a new toy called Lotion Time. How do you spell lotion? Okay. Are you using the SM7B like a shotgun mic? No. Camera 5. This is the mic I'm using. Camera 1. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Or ma'am. Okay, Lotion Time is the name of the widget. So this is a standard template that I use. Do you want me to zoom in more? Not enough to beat Belnissim. Dude, her burps are violent. her belches are very violent. Belchinissima. Lotion Time. So we're gonna have a settings widget called Lotion Time. How many sources and scenes do you have in OBS? A lot. I have a lot. There's a lot going on here. Hello, Damus. Holy shit, this song is like cool. What a cool song this is. That's a fuck ton. Yeah. I realized I basically don't really use stream elements anymore. It kind of crept up on me. I only realized that like recently. I'm like, now that I think of it, I don't really use stream elements. This song's a little bit hardcore for this stream. Yeah. There's a lot going on. Okay, so there's some code here. We're gonna copy some code. I really wish I could open up two code windows at the same time. Eventually, I think I'd only use it for an always-on bot for things like Discord, basic chat messages. Yeah, that's true. I still use the bot for that kind of stuff. Hello, little cute girl. Hello. Welcome. we're making a new redeem. It's called Lotion Time. It's gonna be based off of our blooper reward, except you guys will be able to do stuff with it. So we're gonna copy this because this is gonna be the skeleton. Have you ever decided when you start a fresh stream with OBS Classic? Oh man, I should really do that, but like... Guys, you think I should do that as a challenge? Because I don't... On my... That's one of the things I need to experiment with on my YouTube channel. Most of... Like, pretty much all my videos are for educational purposes, but I very rarely do a video that's purely just for entertainment. You know what I mean? So I was thinking a way to experiment with different type of content was I would challenge myself to use OBS Classic for a week. So I'll spend like a week. No, that's too long. I'll spend like a day building up like a scene collection with OBS Classic and seeing how good of a stream I can make using OBS Classic. And then I'd just like make a video talking about how that went. That serves no purpose to anyone at all. But it'd be like just a fun challenge to see if I could do it. So I wanted to experiment with that. I'd say yes too. Also, howdy, Nutty in chat. Hello, I thought OBS Classic is unsupported with the new Twitch API. So it's well, you can still use your stream key. Like, it actually OBS Classic never even used the Twitch API as far as I'm aware. Like, you always needed to use a stream key. So you can still connect using a stream key, I believe. I'm still using a stream key. For me. I don't even use the API. Alright, time for some boring code stuff. Prepare yourselves, chat. We're gonna code some stuff today. And you're gonna enjoy it. Okay? Nutty Senpai, why? What if I don't enjoy it? Connection. Okay, stream name, debug. Ooh, I don't know if I need a debug mode. Okay, I'll enjoy it. Just for you, streamer. Hello, Racing Stenger. What up? Hey, yo, Nutty. Recommend any audio visualizers? Actually, this is a little teaser because I don't even know when I'm gonna make this video. But you know I'm eventually gonna make a top 5 OBS plugins video again, because I always do. I'm gonna switch to my outro screen right now. Don't go away. So that's the visualizer I currently use for audio. There's a new one now, and I was thinking of experimenting with it. I'll read that in a second, hold up. There's a new audio visualizer. Let me know what you guys think of this. When I do a top 5 OBS plugins video, this is gonna make the list. Waveform is the name, there we go. Plugin waveform, should be the first link here. Waveform. So it's like a similar type of audio visualizer, but it looks like this. What do you guys think of this one? They even have a circular one, so if you want to make like a circular thing. Oh, that's tight. I could have like my logo in the middle of this, and then like the music, like it's like a Monster Cat video. You make like a Monster Cat style video. So yeah, if you want a really cool audio visualizer, you can use this. You basically like can attach it to any audio source you want. Yeah, you can audio scale. Yeah. I like that. You can make it look like the old one too. Replace. Yeah. I've been looking at replacing my old audio visualizer with this one. Because you can have the old style too. It's like this basically replaces the one I'm currently using. This is called Waveform. By the way, you guys, if you ever want to search for plugins while will only work while I'm streaming. Type in !plugin and then the name of the plugin that you want. And it'll do like a Google search of the OBS forums. So you can like you can basically use my stream to search for plugins. Unfortunately, this is only gonna work while I'm streaming. Cause like I close down the bot when I'm done streaming. But like, yeah, you can search for plugins directly in the stream. You can also, guys, you can also, check this out. You can also use the find command to search my videos. So if you type in find and then whatever search term you want, it will auto-complete this field here with like your search term, so you can search my videos. Again, only while I'm streaming. So like, if you want to see my video on like plugins or something, you just click on it and it gives you the list. Isn't that cool? Guys, there's so many cool features in my stream. Aren't you jealous? How did I make this? With the power of programming and StreamerBot. You know what else you can do, DeWald? I'll give this to you guys as a free thing as well, eventually. You can translate things in my chat. Somebody say something to me in French. Someone speak French to me. Sorry, we're gonna get back to coding. We haven't even started yet. Because I've been like talking about nonsense. Someone speak French to me. Say something in French. Like count. I don't know how to count in French. Parlez-vous Français? Does that mean I speak French? Translate. Speak scene French. Yeah, give me any language. Someone talk to me in Latin. Translate. Hello, how are you? I think there's a cooldown though. Hi, how are you? Yeah, it basically... Kamusta Pogi? Did you guys know that Pogi is a word in Filipino? Like, I'm not even kidding. Do you guys know what Pogi means? It's actually a word. I'm not even kidding. Hey, AZ Pinoy, you're looking poggy today. It means handsome, yeah. That's correct. Alright, sorry. Distracted. So we're gonna create some code here today, and it's gonna be real boring, okay? I'm gonna make some code where you guys can ink splatter me. So you guys will be able to... Sorry, not ink splatter. You guys will be able to splash some lotion on me. I don't know if we'll get to finish this today because I feel like I need to concentrate and I'm always distracted by chat. So we'll see how far we get today. I think I'm going to be really distracted though, if I'm being honest. Did you get the audio to show and also song name? What was the VOD called, please? It's not what I'm using right now. But I'm pretty sure I did a video on tuna. You can try that out. Why would we want to splash lotion on you? You know, protect yourself from the sun. Okay. What is this song? Skip. Is this Sonic? Keyboard ASMR? Oops. You like my keyboard? We're using the Jelly Epoch today. What's the new visualizer? It's called Waveform. You can find it right there. First link. Also, my mouse is dying. I need to swap my mouse. Don't look at my ass. I didn't read this. I said I was gonna read this and I forgot. Who did this? B Strat, are you still here? I answered your question. I didn't acknowledge your sub. Thanks, B Strat. Sorry, I was distracted. Okay. So we're gonna get some code. So we're gonna get. Here's what we're gonna do. Chat, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna write some code here, based off this, that grabs where you guys click. So we're gonna copy all of this. Print. Yeah, I need to update that video. I might actually film that video on stream as well. Racing Stanger. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Lotion time. Okay, we're gonna put this in here. We're gonna write some code. You guys excited? Oh my god, coding, so fun. Okay. Grab, click info. So this is what grabs our click information. I'm gonna pull out the base width. I'm gonna pull out all this stuff. Don't laugh at my programming skills, okay? You're not allowed. That's rude. No laughing at my programming skills. So we got some variables here. Just wouldn't print multiple gifted subs. This one prints multiple gifted subs. Hello, Stacked Gemma. Whoa, this is so cool. Really? It's not doing it. This code doesn't do anything yet. It's actually not doing anything yet. Calculate position of click. Me not laughing at your skills, I'm laughing with them. Okay, so we need a variable. What do we call these? Like real X pause? Or we'll call it X coordinates. Fuck, these are horrible names. Double X coord. Okay. Am I embarrassing myself yet? So we don't need this. In fact, we don't want that. No laughing at the streamer. You'll hurt his feelings. Any recommendations for someone who wants to learn to code? So I'll say this, Osu Phoenix, right? How serious do you want to be about coding? Like, do you want to learn programming properly? Like the fundamentals of programming? Like you actually want to do it like computer science or whatever? Or are you just wanting to learn programming because like you want to like make some cool shit in StreamerBot? Like I need to know like what you want. Thanks for the eyeball. Because I can show you something. You want to make cool shit with stream stuff? You can start with this, okay? I'll be upfront and honest with you. This is not the best way to learn how to program generally. But if you just want to get started making something that works with your stream, you can learn in this video. This dumbass over here made this video on the second YouTube channel that shows you guys how to use the custom C# stuff inside of StreamerBot. And I go through like very, very basic how to do stream things from StreamerBot. I wouldn't recommend as a starting point for general programming, but like you can at least get something done here. And then after that, you can start learning about like variables. You can start researching on like loops, like like conditionals. So like what an if statement is. You can start looking into while loops and for loops. And then after that, you can start looking into functions. Okay, any smart programming people, I'll just write some, so you can screenshot this, because like some of these words don't make any sense. But I'll give you some words to like Google, essentially, yeah? If you're an experienced programmer, tell me if this is a good idea, okay? Like if you want to learn, look up, get the fuck out of the way, okay? I'm trying to program, get the face out of there. So look on, okay, what to Google to learn how to program, okay? Do it in this order, okay? First, look up variables, okay? Look up tutorials and variables, okay? We'll just say C#. Just try learn C#, okay? You can learn other languages, but you can start with C#. That's not a bad place to learn, okay? Look up variables, right? Then you can start looking at conditionals. If statements is an example, e.g. if statements. Then you can start looking into loops, while and for loops. Yeah? And then you can start looking into functions. Yeah? That should be like a pretty... I'll be honest with you, this covers like an entire semester of like your first semester of programming at university. Scope before loops and functions. That's true. You can look. I assume that would be covered if you look at like loops and stuff. But like I'm being honest with you, like when I went to college for programming and stuff, for real, this is like the whole first semester. Like all of this. So like that should be like a good foundation to like get into programming. And then like after that you can start looking at like object-oriented stuff. There's like a bajillion videos on this kind of stuff. Everything here, you cannot possibly run out of resources to learn this kind of stuff. Everything that I've listed here, like you can't possibly run out of resources. There's an endless supply of resources to learn any of this stuff here. So if you could learn all of this, it'd be pretty good. You can do a lot of really nice stuff with streams. Like you can actually make some pretty complex stuff-ish with streaming. Boo! Programming is my crack. Other people do crack. I do too, but I also program. I would hold off variables till later, in my opinion. What do you mean? Why later? You can't do any of this stuff without variables. Like, you need to know what variables are to do any of this. Oh yeah, I guess you can look at like string manipulation as well. Or like even what a string is. Like the fuck is a string? Yeah. Where would you learn the basics? Literally YouTube. There's so much on YouTube. If you want like a structured course, I don't know what the best place to learn, but there's plenty of places where you can get structured courses on programming that go through like stuff like this. I don't know what the best one is. Is there Udemy? Caveman coding approach has been fun. Yeah. You guys like caveman coding? But yeah, you can also use this video. It basically shows you how to like do stream stuff. So you can essentially just copy like what it says in the code. But that should be a good foundation for you. Dude, we're never gonna get anything done. Okay, x coordinate. X coordinate equals x pause. Multiply by... Dude, what is this music? Sorry. I know you guys aren't into dubstep. I don't mind dubstep, but like I know that freaks people out, so... What's Core? No, nobody gets mad at lo-fi. We'll just put some lo-fi. There you go. Base width. So this information here will give us where you guys are clicking. Any advice? Wait, I'm trying to follow along the code, but when I install Newtonsoft, it says it exists both in that reference model and StreamerBot, but when I remove the reference, you don't need to add a reference, Lance Lake. You don't need to add a reference for that. You put in that line of code that says this at the start, and that's it. You might not even need it, actually. Can we get some electro swing? I don't know what that is. You know what I should do? Oh my god, man. I should make some kind of... I bet I can program something so that you guys can request music. But only music that's from my playlist. What's the bouncing face on the screen? When you guys click in the screen, it will move. This is DJ Tio. It moves his face. This is the foundation for what we're coding today. Okay, so this is the code for calculating. So we'll put this into a function. So we'll just say public void get click coords. That'll do. Don't make fun of my caveman coding. The only reason I know how to code is because I went to school for it, okay? I'm not any smarter than most of you guys. Unexpected character. Okay, there we go. Hey Nutty, first stream I got to catch. I just want to say I've started implementing plugins you have on your YouTube channel. I'm so happy to see what I could all do in OBS. Yeah, right? I'm very happy to have impacted so many people. So, yeah. Good to hear. Yeah? Okay, this will be... Well, we can do this all within the execute command. So, just literally just run that. Get the X coords. For now, I'm going to cheese this. I'm going to cheese this code here. Okay, chat, don't make fun of me, okay? I'm gonna have to Stack Overflow this. How do I get a random number between 0 and 2160? How do I do that? Don't laugh at me. I always have to Google this. I'm gonna Google it. Don't laugh at me. How to get random number. What's the code? Oh yeah, we could just use CPH. They have built-in function. No, I want to do it the man's way. Okay. So according to my code, according to what I found, x coord equals rnd dot next 0 base width and then base height. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this will give us a random coordinate. Because I'm basing this at the moment not on your clicks. So does the music have a filter in it? Yes, I put a filter in the music so that my voice is still dominant. You know what I mean? Check this out, guys. Hey, look, listen to the music. Wait, listen to the music, yeah? Pay attention to that music. Like that fade. Nate made a function to make life easier. Yeah, but then I feel like it's cheating, yeah? What up, Bubbaroo? Fortnite when? I did that one time on stream. Probably post your code refs in StreamerBot C# Discord. Who, me? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Okay, so we have the x coordinates. Now we need to do something. What are we gonna do? I have other code here. So this is my code for making a blooper thing. So we need to like make a function. Okay. This is real boring to look at, guys. It's gonna be boring for like the next 2 hours. Okay, I'm just warning you guys right now. I'm warning you guys now. It's gonna be real boring. Lotion time. So we have this. We're gonna call this lotion time. Lotion. Or just splatter. Okay. The scene name will be NFT for Nutty's Fun Toys. And it will be called Lotion Time. What programming language is the easiest, would you say? Don't ask me. I have very limited experience. I'm no expert in programming. Why do I have this? What inefficient code? Why would I manually put... We don't need this. Do you guys ever look at your old code and you're like, you idiot, dumbass? We don't need this. We don't need these. We don't. We also, this is only gonna be one splatter pattern. So we don't need a min and a max number. So we don't need any of that.
Okay. So we have this config file here. Where is it? Where's the redemption? We're making it right now.
We're making a redemption called Lotion Time. It's called Lotion Time. Okay, so before getting the click coordinates, we should probably... We should grab we should grab all this info here. Guys, programming is just about copy paste, yeah? We don't need this. We don't need a min-max. Get rid of that shit. And we don't need any of this. I think this should compile. All right. So we have all our variables. I started in BASIC way back when I was 5. No idea if it's still a viable starting choice though. Do you still program Shaky Wombat? No, not Lotion Time. I want the one channel point gang. A one channel point gang? Is the video exported to the size of the webcam panel, or is it exported at 1080? Is the video exported to the size of the webcam? What do you mean, Stack? Which video? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, so we have this. What do we have to do now? I think I can copy a lot of this code. Okay, so what do we need to do? Randomize the stick time. This code makes sense to me. Also, why is the return? Get that out here. Okay, so make a function called create lotions. Sure, that's fine. Public void create lotion. Boo! Sure. That's the name. See ya, Legume. You're a senior tools engineer tech artist at a games company. You've been programming for almost 34 years. Fuck, I feel so inferior. You must be laughing at me right now. Sorry, when the what you say video hopped on, did you export the video in Premiere After Effects to the size of your webcam panel or the whole Twitch overlay? Believe it or not, Stack Gemma. Believe it or not, that is the resolution of the video. .240p. The video for the shoot me in the face thing is a 240p video. I just stretched it out to be full screen. Okay, so create lotion. So we're gonna create lotion. We're gonna randomize the stick time, which is how long it gets stuck to the screen for, okay? And then we're going to, so what's the code we have here? So the code here that I wrote, so this code here generates a random number of splatter patterns, but because we're only creating one, we don't need to worry about that. So what we're gonna do, so this is the code here for creating one splatter pattern. Okay, so when it pops up, it just cuts the edges and stretches to fit the webcam? Exactly. Precisely. If so, my god, I'm re-exporting so many videos to fit onto my no, just stretch them out. I make them really, like, I don't really care about having the most high fidelity meme videos, so I just export them at really low resolutions to make it easy to run on my stream. That's all I do. Okay, so next is we create lotion splatter. We're doing a lot of copy pasting. And the rule of thumb in programming, I don't know if you guys know, but the general rule of thumb is if you are copy pasting code, you're probably doing it wrong. Generally speaking. Fuck off, okay? We're gonna copy this class here that I made for the splatter one. Sometimes true. Sometimes true. Okay, we have splatter. Yep. The only exception, Nackloose, the only exception is when you copy paste from Stack Overflow. That's the only exception. Everybody does it. I don't care. Don't fucking lie to me, okay? I don't care if you're like a senior software engineer at some like high profile company. You all use Stack Overflow for the dumbest shit. I copy paste from GitHub gists. When do you know your code is shit and other time is God code? So the way that I figure it out is like, did I create the code? If yes, then yes, it is shit. That's my rule of thumb. Okay, so this one grabs a random... We don't even need any of this. Because we can grab it from the scale. So this won't compile, which I was expecting. We're going to grab the X chord, Y chord. Oh, wait. Splatter, splatter. New splatter. Splatter, wait. Splatter suffix. Oh my god, there's so much duplicate code here, it's embarrassing. Splatter suffix. I feel like you need to... give some kind of ID. Splatter ID. How do I get generated a GUID? GUID. C# generate GUID. I'm just gonna generate a GUID. I just need to make every new splatter in a random string of letters because I'm gonna delete them anyway. Okay. What is new GUID? What does this do? I would show you what I'm Googling, but I'm embarrassed, so I don't want to. Wait, I'm pretty sure I do it for the... Does this work? Okay. Splatter ID. Yes, you can. Can you just go to... Whoa, what happens to the music? Splatter lists. Oh, yeah. So we don't need this. Wait, why are we making this? Splatter. 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 Can't convert from double to int. The hell I can, bitch. I can do what I want. Telling me I can't convert int. What? How dare you? I like the Snorlax. Wait, which Snorlax? The Snorlax emote someone was using? Or the Snorlax that's on my bed? Happy birthday! Actually, it's somebody's birthday in chat. In my time, anyway. Actually, no. Wait. I'm confused. It's Java. That's C sharp, so kind of close. C sharp, Java, and C in a blender. I've never learned straight up C before. It's the birthday of our Dutch king today. C is the worst. Isn't C low level? I don't know. Let me see. Dude, the Snorlax is so comfy. Do you guys wish you had a Snorlax like mine? There. Let's listen to Windfall Island. Can I use Python by any chance in StreamerBot? No, it only has a C# runtime compiler. I mean, I'm sure you can run like a Python script, but you'd have to write that externally. So we have a splatter thing. Dude, my code that I wrote, I'm just realizing is fucking dreadful. I think it's dreadful. Why did I make a function here and not within the class itself? Why did I do that? I could have just... I could put this function... And then I use... Oh, God, whatever. I tell you, my code is embarrassing. Okay. Let's, I want to get to a point where I can at least create splatters in the screen. If I can at least, like, create splatters in the screen, I'll be happy. Like, they won't, like, animate yet. But, like, let's get to a point where we can at least, like, make them. What is Milky White? What is this code? What is this code? Oh, it's the... What is Milky White? Okay. Why do I have... This is Milky White in my code. Oh, okay. I see what I did there. Why do I have a variable called is Milky White? I don't think I need that for what I'm doing. We can get rid of this. I don't think we need that. Okay. We'll skip this and we'll just go straight to the create the splatter pattern. So this function here should create the actual source. So I created a class of splatter, which is each individual splatter that goes on the screen, yeah? You know what I mean? So we're gonna create a splatter. This code's fucking disgusting. But I'm gonna keep it anyway. So this whole thing here is what I made to create the thing. Don't forget to breathe. Are you talking to me? All right, so I'm gonna have to go into OBS. I need to create a new scene. Add scene. NFT. Lotion time. That's the name of our That's the name of our little widget, lotion time. There we go. So you guys like stuff? Okay, we're gonna grab this function here and just straight up copy paste it. Just straight up. Okay. So you have this create splatter. So we want to create the source. Dude, I still have references to Pokemon in here. That shouldn't be here. Okay. So let's comment all of this out. If you don't know what commenting means, comment is in your code you can leave comments. Here's a little bit of code. Is anyone here who doesn't know anything about coding still trying to follow? I don't blame you if you can't follow. A comment is like basically if you put slash, you can type whatever you want and it doesn't actually run that code when you like run your program. So like you can leave little notes to yourself or other people that look at your code. Just a little tip. So you can be like, I like dogs, and you can put that in your code and it won't actually run. Just FYI. I don't know if I need this yet. So we're gonna just comment this out. Okay, so at the moment, if we've done this correctly, I'm gonna create a button on my Stream Deck. So basically what this button on my Stream Deck will do is every single time I push the button, it will create a lotion on the screen at a random location. But it's not actually gonna do anything right now. So we'll just check. So if I push the button, okay, it didn't work. Fantastic. Love it. Time to look at my logs to see what I did wrong. Fantastic, guys. So I'll probably just YOLO and try it till it works. No, not necessarily. Okay. So it's not... Oh! Null reference. Wait, what? I got a null reference exception? Where? Lotion time. You know what? Actions. C#. Execute method. Show arguments. Are all my arguments reaching my code? It is. Splatter suffix. Everything's making it. Yo, no, did you know there's a little eyeball on the toolbar in Notepad for monitor now, so you don't need the plugin? Where? A little eyeball? Oh, this one? Balls. Is it doing it? It froze. It's frozen. You broke it. Well, I'm not gonna mess with that. I guess I'll look at it later. Oh no. Okay. So why isn't this working? Oh, you know what? Because I didn't run the fucking... Wait, did I? Create source. Send raw. Yeah? CPH log info splatter.source name.
Solar flare!
Motion time. Thanks for solar flaring me. Okay. We all know the Big Apple is, but do you know where Mini Apple is? Boo. Okay, Newton Soft JSON Reader. What?
Boo!
Error reading object. Excuse you? What did I do wrong? Come on, that was a good one. Nah. Alright, maybe. Trying to run my code to, like, do things. How do I know which line is the error? It's just saying there's a JSON reader exception. That means there's an error. Where? Is it like not reading one of the variables or something? I need to get to the bottom of this. You're trying to parse JSON out of an empty string. That's why it said error log. Wait, really? Where?
Have you heard about messenger steaks? Supposedly they are a rare medium well done.
I got something you can get to the bottom of. What up, Rusty? Why don't you use VS Code? Because I am using the built-in compiler. So I can, like, make it do shit. With StreamerBot. My heart! My baboon heart! Can I see no NPP? Pff, you wish you could see NPP. No, wait, it's not this one. It's this one. It says 0, 0. That doesn't really help me. Oh! I'm gonna do the caveman way of doing all this and just put a whole bunch of logs in the middle. Let me see if I can get, like, the variables here. Like, what is this variable? Can I even get that out of this? I told you guys, I warned you, this would be super boring to watch, guys. You were warned. Why can't I get it out? Print F debugging for the win. Get ads twice in a row? Got him. Gotcha. Pranked you, son. Is there an easy way to put a slow rotate on the source continuously? There is. Although I can't really show you at the moment because I'm like doing stuff. So that doesn't really help you out. But you can use move transition to do that. To constantly rotate something. I don't know how efficient that is. Dude, what can it parse?
Do a barrel roll.
What are you not parsing? Oh my god, I'm a moron, guys. I know what's going on. I'm a moron. Guys. Officially a moron. I figured it out. It can't find it's looking for the... I know what I did wrong. I'm not even gonna explain because like 2 people here will understand what I did wrong. I gotta put this raw here. So now when I run it, it's gonna give me... Yep, here it is. It was looking for this, the base width and the base height, and it wasn't getting it. So anyway, now that it's doing that, let's bring this back. Create lotion. Are you gonna create the lotion for me? Create lotion. Okay, I think there's still an error. What was the error? What's the error now? What are you complaining about now? Create lotion. You complaining? It's not complaining. Dude, I should never code on stream. I think I've determined that I should just never code on stream. Log info splatter. That's source name. Can I even pull this out? Will it even give me this? What? It still can't read it? Reminds me of the best description debugging I've ever heard. Debug code is like being a detective in a noir movie, where it turns out you're the murderer. At least you guys know I'm human. Isn't that good to know? Line 137. Line 137 is a comment. Wait, what is this? What's going on here? NFT lotion time. Wait. Base width. Turbot does some stuff to your code before compiling it. Numbers will be off. I don't think that's the line number in my code. I don't think that's what it outputs. Dude, it still can't read something. But what can it read? Sir, what are you unable to read? Error reading from JSON reader. Path. Dude, this doesn't tell me anything. How many comments does one need? Not enough. Splatter. What is this splatter suffix? Scale. Scale. Let me just print all of these numbers. Let's see if I can get all of these. I'm getting performance anxiety, guys. You guys ever get performance anxiety? You guys ever get that? You can't convert a double to a string. The hell I can. You can't tell me I can't. Alright. I don't think it wrote anything. Yeah, it's failing even before I write anything. It's failing before it even prints somewhere. Also casts a string. Oh, thanks. Fancy that. You have no idea what I'm talking about? No, that's fine. It's hard to understand it's hard to understand what someone's thinking inside their brain, you know? What's going on today? Hello, Ivanta Sandwich. Well, we're trying to make a lotion redeem where you guys can click in the screen to, like, squirt lotion on my face. So right now, if you click on my screen, you see this face that keeps jumping around? Anytime anyone clicks, his face jumps to where you click. And so we're basically trying to use that information to let you guys squirt lotion on me. It's gonna be funny for like 30 seconds, and that's it. It's only gonna be funny for like 30 seconds. Dude, we can't even get the easiest part, which is like just creating. We can't even create the source. That should be the easiest part. I'm gonna just put a whole bunch of logs here. Creating lotion. Okay. I'm gonna code like a caveman, okay? Lotion created. Is it Andy? No, that is DJ Tio. All right, did it create the lotion? Nope. So it's oh, dude, it's failing at the easiest part of the code somewhere. Okay, get coordinates. Getting click coordinates. Click coordinates X coord. Y coord. This is the worst programming I've ever seen in my life. What? It's my code, okay? Don't laugh at me. I want to see if it even gets the coordinates to begin with. Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What up, E Frizzles? Thank you, Mystic Rue. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, it's failing even before that. So it's okay. I'm getting rid of all this. Welcome, new people. For all the people that just came into the stream, welcome. I'm a horrible programmer. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? I just want to know where it's failing, but the line numbers don't help me. Okay, I'm just gonna like see if this is fucking executing at all, okay? We're gonna put something right at the start. Tits, 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 okay? Does it do even output that anywhere? Okay, it does. Okay. We want to see where it stops executing the code, okay? What about here? Balls, balls, balls in face. Okay, this is fucking the worst coding ever, okay? Did that print anywhere? Okay, it did here. I do that all the time. Okay, at least it's not me then. All right, at least it's me. What about this shit? Okay, does this print out? What about... Yeah, okay, so we're getting that far. Welcome to the nut zone. I just want to see how far the execution goes. It didn't get that far. So it failed somewhere here. Click chords. It failed somewhere here. Oh my god, wait. I'm a dumbass, dude. Okay, I get it now. Fuck me. Fuck me, guys. This was the dumbest bug in the world. Hello, Jack. Jack, some dark-minded. No, because, like, basically I have this code written out that takes what you guys click and it figures out where you guys are clicking. But because I'm not worrying about that part, I put in some of my own dummy code and I'm just calculating... I guess I'm just calculating like a random position for testing, and I didn't comment everything out. I need to comment all of this. Stupid, guys. The error was right here in this line of code. Because it's trying to parse a message, but because I'm not using your click information, there is no message. There will be a message, like, once I actually code this, but, like, at the moment, because I'm just doing dummy values to test it, it's not gonna have any. So, like, that was what the error was. I'm pretty sure you can show chesticles if you are a male workout streamer. Yeah, you're allowed to show chesticles. Yeah, you can show booba. You can also show Snorlax booba. That daily programmer realization that you wreck yourself. I do that on the daily. Oh, it worked! Check that out, guys. So whenever we push the button, it creates a source. Woohoo! It creates a source. Now the source is empty, but that's fine. At least this is the part where you'll see stuff visually happening. Maybe you can have a dancing Tio song. What if we get Tio to sing a real cheesy song and then we pay some music person to make music with it? You know what would be cool? All right, this is totally like not related to what we're doing right now. So for my videos, I have a logo splash, right? In my videos. This is not related to anything we're talking about right now. But if you guys like watch like most of my videos, I have like this logo splash that I made like a long time ago. Where's it at? You guys see what I'm looking at? Sorry. See this logo splash here? I think sometime this year, I need to pay someone to make me one of those logo splashes. But I also want them... I want to pay a musician to make me like a little chime. You know, like in 16-bit music. I like 16-bit. So someone who can make chiptunes music can make my own chime with the logo splash. I think that would be cool if I had my own one. Because I made this one myself, but I don't really know a lot about motion graphics, so I wouldn't be able to make my own one. Should we change the title to Calling All Coders to see if we could get more input on what you're doing? If I start struggling, but we'll see how we go. I think I'll be... Okay, I think I'll be okay, but we all know that's not true. We'll see how we go. Okay. So we're at a point where there's... You can create a splatter, right? Right? Like this. So now, we're going to progress down here in this code. So this is code we've already written. It's not Pokemon. It's set lotion or splatter image. Yeah? So this code here will change the pattern of the image source. Right? Directory does not exist in this context. Wait, really? I think I need a reference for this. IO? Okay, there we go. Nutty never struggles. No, I always struggle. I actually quite like when you see me struggle. Because then people know that I am nothing special. Then you guys know I don't have some kind of hidden talent. Okay. Look at this. We can now... Can you guys see this? Every time I click, you're not really going to be able to see it. Let's put a color source at the back. We'll put a white source at the back so you guys can see it better. Check this out. Every time I press the button, it creates a like a little lotion. Right? It's black. We can change the color. That's fine. But every time I click the button, look at that. We're making little lotion splashes. Which is exactly what we want. Now we have to animate it. Now we have to animate it. We can close all this. Okay. Show arguments. We can get rid of that because we don't need that. I'm pretty confident it's working. Okay, so now we have the lotion. Next up, we need to set the position of our splatters. Right? So this code will set the position. Let me have a look at this code. I'm pretty sure I can pretty much copy all of this. I'm pretty certain. We'll see. Yep. Splatter. This is such horrible code, guys. I can't even begin to describe how shit this code is. I really can't even begin to describe it. We'll see how this goes. I just copied a whole bunch of shit here. Ooh, almost. So we created a splatter, but it seems like it put it in the top left corner, so maybe it's not getting the right position. Yeah, it seems to be creating it at 0, 0. It should be creating at random locations. It should be creating the splatter at random positions on the screen every time I push the button. Okay. So for some reason, the XY coordinates are incorrect. So we need to figure out why that is. How good is this music, guys? Set the splatter position. So we got something working. Here. Let me put it on top of the current scene I'm on so you guys can see it better. Add scene lotion time. Okay. You'll see it better here. Can you see the lotion? It's black. Don't worry, we can change that later. It's all black. So we have to figure out in my code here why exactly it's at 0. Why is it 0 though? Set the splatter position, X, Y, pause. Yeah. Oh, shit. No, I need some of this still. Okay. Are you seeing that? It's sort of working. I think this is gonna lag my stream though. I think it's gonna lag my stream. Okay. Constant movement. I'm gonna spam the button to simulate you guys spamming the clicks. Oh my god, this is horrible. It's gonna lag my stream every time. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. Okay, so I have to figure out a way around that. Nah, every single time you add a source to OBS, it will do is has a slight hitch to it. Dude, I have to do this in a browser source. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know web dev. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it in a browser source and then like... The other option is I could have a maximum number of splatters and just pre-generate them. So let's just say like 500 of you guys click. Yeah, if I have, because I already do that shaky wombat. That's how this one works. I actually have a pool of 50 pre-generated splatter patterns. And then like when I do the redeem, I only use the amount that I need. But if it moves to the first one, if the first one is already moving, that's the issue. Much to ponder about. Yeah, if I... This is my motivation to, This is my motivation to just learn JavaScript or something. Because I know that StreamerBot can interact with webbait. Like, I could create my own local web page, so I don't have to host it anywhere. If I did this in a browser source, like, that would solve everything, but I would have to learn how to animate with JavaScript, basically. Just use Three.js to render it. How do I... Okay, this is... I think this would unlock a lot, guys. But it's gonna require a shitload of learning on my end. I need to figure out how to get StreamerBot to interact with browser sources. I've been putting off doing that, but like I feel like if I learn that skill, I could create things that are a lot better and easier for you guys to actually use. I've been playing around with that recently to create emote animations. Do you use StreamerBot GeForce Oz? I would run you through into Three.js so you can do a renderer in web pages. But how would I make it interact with StreamerBot though? Damn, because if I spam the button, look. It works. But like that's gonna lag the stream. I also need to write the code to I need to write the code to make the splatters white, and then also delete them after they're done animating. StreamerBot's WebSocket server, you can listen for events. Wouldn't I... I think I just need an example of it that I can just work off and then self-teach myself. What up, Dat Pro guy? You can send me something? Where are you gonna send it? Let me dump it in CodePen? Okay. Can you make it so that we can choose the color of the splatters? Well, there's no interface for you to choose a color. What I could do is I could... No, but it has to be white because it's lotion, you know? This definitely, Because how would I be able to... I have new skills to learn, guys. Because how cool would it be, like, if you guys could click in the screen and it will, like, create a splatter like that? Dude, like, if I could use, like, a web page, right? I could create all the poll widgets inside of a local web page. Instead of having to do it the way that I'm currently doing it. Look at this one. VR Flad? Oh my god, I need to learn from VR Flad. Is that what he does? What does this do? Function. Connect WebSockets. Is this an emote rain thing? Streamer. Oh, it is an emote rating thing. Hey, Nutty, chat. Will there be on? Is there already a video for how to make your band scene? Good luck with it. It's very annoying. Okay. It's not fun at all. I'm just gonna put that out there. It's very not fun. Whoa! What the fuck? Hey, guys, put emotes. I'm back. I'm having some spaghetti while watching you code. What up, Doro? Guys, put more emotes in chat. Oh. Interesting. So this here, okay, I don't understand. I don't use JavaScript, right? But I'm assuming here is this code here is what's connecting to the WebSocket server on StreamerBot. So StreamerBot is basically broadcasting shit. And then this is using it somehow. So like send, stringify. That connects to StreamerBot server and then just reads the events. Okay. So if I... What up, Slightly Wilson? Interesting. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna save this for later. VR Flat is a very intelligent human being. I think I can learn a lot from this. Look up StreamerBot WebSocket docs to find out the right event to listen to. Then you can create HTML elements from that. Chat is teaching me now. For anyone that just came to the stream, chat is teaching me now. Oh, here it is. WebSocket server events. Reward redemption. Poll created. Ah, so when I create a poll, I could like use this to do shit. Interesting. I'm learning, I think. I don't know if I'm learning, but I think I am. Can you start over teaching Nutty? Thanks. No. So basically what I was trying to do, I think I'm gonna learn a lot from this. It's just like, oh man, I don't know. I have so many YouTube videos that I need to make. And it's gonna be hard to like learn. So basically, okay, here's where I'm at, guys. I need to catch up hardcore on YouTube videos. I am launching Patreon so I can give you guys a whole bunch of shit that I've made. While at the same time I have to develop my stream because like my stream will get boring if I'm not constantly adding new shit to it. But I'm getting to a point where I think I would really benefit if I learned JavaScript. Basically, what I want to be able to do, and this will benefit you guys, okay? I know this is boring, but like if I can learn this stuff, then I could make shit for you guys. Essentially, you guys know Stream Elements, right? How you can like go to Stream Elements, and then you can like make your follower alerts and then import it as a browser source. Essentially, what I would be able to do is I could make my own Stream Elements, but like it's all on my system. And so I can basically do whatever the fuck I want. So like at the moment, pull up a poll. See, don't you guys know exactly what I mean? Don't you guys know exactly what I mean? Did you guys catch everything I just said just then? Totally. The poll was too strong. See, that wouldn't actually crash OBS anymore. Hello, Commander Stereon. How long does this loading effect last? So how would I broadcast stuff over WebSocket server? How would I be able to broadcast my own shit? Can I do that? Can I like broadcast my own event from here? Sorry, I know I'm talking about stuff that like half the people here don't understand. Don't worry, I don't understand it either. Your webpage connects to your own WebSocket. So like, would I be able to grab the clicks that are incoming from Heat, write my own code, and then like, make it do shit? Amazing. I know you do it. This opens up a whole world to me, guys. I need to learn this shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is the next evolution. This is the next evolution of the stream. I need to learn shit. I need to learn how to program this shit. Damn it. I don't know if I can finish programming this lotion thing today then. CPH send message allows you to send messages to WebSockets. Wait, really? For real? Are you for really reals? Are you like for really reals, son? How does that work? Oh, you like the music? Yeah, we're using new music today. No capping. Shit, he said no cap. That means he's serious, guys. He's actually for really reals. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to, like, let this simmer in my brain. But I want you guys to be able to click shit to do things. I can't learn this today and finish my lotion redeem. But I can push the button to create lotion. Oh wait, it's not working? Oh yeah, also this is not... I need to zoom in. I'm so glad that I have such smart people in chat. I've been pretty much building my own Stream Elements Kappa-Gen emote animations over the last 2 weeks because I got frustrated that after a year, Stream Elements doesn't support Twitch animated emotes. Oh, that's a good idea. GeForce, you could add in 7 TV support and BT TV support. Well, it has BT TV, but you can add 7 TV support. But yeah, I have this button that creates lotion on screen. Oh, wait, it's not even working. Hello? Are you capping right now? Why is my lotion button not working? I wanted you guys to squirt lotion on me. Damn, it's not even working anymore. Yeah, FR. The overlay follows the mouse? Yes, ma'am, or sir. Or, you know? You'll see that in the video. At some point. Oh, by the way, next video is already done. I could literally publish the next video, like, right now. It's, like, 100% done and uploaded. I just need to click the button to publish it. So that's already done. But you guys can see that on Friday. I'm gonna tease it out. Why is my lotion button? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I made this button here where you guys can create lotion, right? But you can see it makes the stream hitch because every time you add a source to OBS, it will hitch a little bit. For a second. So, basically, I need to not do that. I need to not do that. Because, like, I want to have a redeem where you guys can click on the screen. And put those lotion things everywhere. And it's going to be called lotion time. See how it adds these sources? Like, it's a really inefficient way of doing it. If you do it all within OBS. I kind of think I just need to take a break and let this simmer in my mind then. Maybe we'll stop programming shit at the moment. For the time being. Until I can let this simmer in my brain. Because I need to just sit down and learn shit for like an entire day. You guys know what I mean though, right? Maybe a break would help a bit. It's not a break, it's more that I need to like learn shit off stream. Your son makes his return. My boy Snorlax. But that's really cool. Like, I really love the idea of like using StreamerBot as like the thing that the great thing, sorry, this is looking crazy. So the great thing about StreamerBot, right, is it hides the complexity of having to deal with Twitch's API. So you don't have to write your code. Because, like, why would I write my own code to connect to Twitch's API? And then I have to learn how every single thing works. Like, I have to learn how they deal with polls, how they deal with, like, channel points. Like, I don't need to learn that shit. I can let StreamerBot handle all that, and then I can just write my own code to make all the widgets and stuff without knowing how the API even works. I use the heat extension, yeah. At the moment, it's very boring. You can click here, anywhere, and it will move this face, I think, if it works. It should move the face if you click. But that was just like a proof of concept so I can learn. Like, and it works. Have to learn their API rate limit. Do they have a rate? What is their rate limit? I already do this in a way. I tried to suggest this to you last month. Nice, finally. The heat extension? Oh, Duwald. Oh shit. How long has this been sitting here for? An hour and a half. Sorry. Thanks, Tech Talk. An hour and a half ago. Sorry. I was too focused. I was too focused just then. Click on screen to trigger StreamerBot. I was waiting. I wanted to see how long it took. It's not hard to get it to work. Rate limit? I know what a rate limit is, but what is the rate limit? I need to learn things. Okay. What can we do then if we're gonna... Oh, shit. If we're gonna give up on this click thing... Because, like, it's not exact... I mean, if you want, guys... If you... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Since we're already this far into making it, it's gonna be super... extremely laggy, okay? I'm just gonna finish it off. And then, I'll let you guys click in the screen, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Does that sound fair? We'll just finish it. We're already this far anyway. I want to give you guys something to play with. That was the whole idea of today's stream, is to give you something to play with, and I don't want to end the stream without you guys having something fresh, you know? Some fresh new toys. Yeah, hit it! Hit it, Nutty! Yeah, you can do it! Okay. So, man, I'm gonna have to rewrite... Once I learn this shit, I'm gonna have to rewrite everything that I've done. Okay. Start the animation. Okay. Stick time. Sorry, I'm looking at my code. That I've written before. What does that mean, Damus Chen? Translate. What are you saying? The fresh new toys. Translate. Oops. Admit me, Nutty. Craigasm. Would this not crash your PC at some point? It won't crash my PC, but it will lag the stream a lot. It will definitely lag the stream a lot. Okay, turn off the splatter images. We don't have the blooper thing, so that's fine. Okay. We have to put in some code to delete the source as well. How do we delete a source with WebSockets? How do we do this shit? Teach me, chat. How do I delete shit? Give me nutty, guys. Give me the nut. All right, what does this page say? Delete. Delete scene item. Source. Name. What was the first thing you made in StreamerBot? I don't know. It was something real simple. Probably the punch me in the face thing. Like real basic stuff. Okay, delete scene item. Scene. Delete scene. Item. Right? Is that it? That's how we delete a scene? This is gonna work? What is this code? Sorry, I'm looking at my own code. I don't know what this... I wrote this and I don't even know what it means. The translate command is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. It's very simple, actually. I can actually show you. I'm pretty sure it's just one line that you can just copy from the screen. Translate? Is it a chat command? I think it's a chat command. Guys, if you want to translate stuff, here you go. Oh wait, it's not one line. There you go. Look at this. Take a screenshot of this. If you guys want to translate, take a screenshot of this page. Did you all take a screenshot? No worries. Yeah, you screenshot that and then you can add that as like a command. I'm sure you can figure that out. Okay. Damn. To be honest, I'm like a little disappointed that I haven't been able to like do what I wanted to today. Because of that, the lag is gonna lag the stream way too much. I had a feeling that was what was gonna happen though. Splatter list. Okay, let's see what happens. Studio mode. Delete all this. Let's see what happens. At the end of this animation, what happens to the splatter? Does it delete itself? No, they didn't delete the source. A lot of the comments still saying Deutsch. I don't know how to speak that. I don't know how to speak that. I don't know how to describe languages. Okay. Filters. Oh my god, it's gonna have a million filters here. Oh shit! I haven't been deleting these. Fuck, how do I mass delete filters? How do I mass delete filters? Is there no clear button? What's up with the FPS, dude? That chick's so fast. Yep. Wait. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. Deleting, yeah, deleting filters. Oh, is it making it freeze every time I delete? Is that making it freeze? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a... This should be, honestly, like, what I'm trying to do... It's more that I don't know the language. But, like, what I'm trying to do is not that hard. Sorry, it's lagging the stream a lot. Sorry, I have to delete, like, a million filters. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna delete this entire fucking scene. I'm just gonna create it again. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Because what we wanted to do is we wanted to delete the source after it creates the splatter. This is lame. I didn't get anywhere where I wanted to today. That's so disappointing. There's no payoff, dude. I don't like programming things on stream when you don't get the payoff at the end, you know what I mean? It needs to delete the source at the end. Why doesn't it delete the source? Isn't this what you want? Delete scene item? Oh shit. That's why. What do you want, I think? Alright, try it again. We'll see. Look at this source here. After, does it delete the source? Oh, it does. Okay. Should I add in the filter to make it white? I can do that. It's just gonna take me time to add that right now. You know, we're this far already. I'm just gonna do it. We need to add in this milky white thing here. Okay. We're already this far. Fuck it. I found two Twitch clips showing me using Heat and Learn War 2 plus Fearbot to trigger things in Black Ops 3 Zombies. I'll whisper it to you. Watch it if you wish your own pleasure. Triggers thing in Black Ops. Interesting. Alright. Guys, give me 10 minutes and you guys can crash my stream. I'll let you fuck with the stream through clicking, but it's almost certainly gonna like crash the stream or just make it slow down like crazy. So first thing we need to do though is we need to add a color filter. I believe we need to add a filter. How do we do that? This is such shit code, guys. Add milky white filter. Did that song even finish? Okay. Okay. So we have this milky white filter. So we're gonna have to add this. Wait. We need to add in source. Okay. They circle the top right to make me teleport to a random location in the game. Yeah, so I was thinking of a chat game that involves clicking. So what it would do is like there'd be like an object that appears on the screen at random, and the first person that like clicks on the object like gets a point or something. So there's gonna be, yeah, I was looking at programs, something like that. Whoever putting that shit on his face, it's funny. Dude, stop giving me nipples. What up, Sticks? Hello. I'm programming things. Isn't that exciting? No? Okay. So this is not a this is a color filter, so we're gonna add some new settings. There are not a lot of settings that we need to change for this, so. So we need to add brightness, color, add, color multiply, and then an opacity. Oops. If you press down Mortal Kombat while the Toshi guy is present, you get to fight a secret character, aka Smoke. I see. Toasty! You mean that guy? You talking about that guy? Okay, color, add. Dude, the SNES is the best console of all time, okay? Straight up. Fight me. Alright, remove filter. Milky white. Oh my god, guys. Fuck! What happened to my code? My code is bad. Nah, straight up SNES. Super Nintendo is the best. Sorry, friends. Wait, why didn't this work? Color add, color multiply. Did I type it out wrong? Probably. Dude, this code is exceptionally shit, guys. I don't even know how to describe to you how shit this code is. Color multiply. Color add. How is this wrong? What's wrong with my code here? No, that's the Super Famicom, isn't it? Isn't the Famicom like the NES? Sega 32X is Ben Simmons. So what, doesn't show up? Please work. Okay. Thank you, Versal. Thanks, Versal. Oh. Thanks for the 6 months. Versal hype. Versal hype. Thank you. Thanks for the subs. Sorry I haven't been super interactive today, guys. I've been working in this code that's like shit and not doing what I want it to. How is this code wrong though? I don't understand. I don't understand how this code is wrong. Color key filter. Thank you for that. You need a dance break. Thanks, Gonga Duck. Chat, why isn't my my ink splashes aren't white? I'm trying to figure out how to get my ink splashes to be white. How do I get them to be? I'm gonna do it again. Can you guys see the ink splash? There's one on the screen. Oh, I need to give it a version ID, don't I? Trying to think in my brain. I'm trying to think with my brain. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's not fun to watch. Where's StreamerBot? Get source types list. Okay. I had to ask, what's with the little head flying around? You guys can click on the screen to
You're
move the head
streaming
around.
again?
If you click the screen, it will move around. So, like, click away in the screen. You can move it. OBS raw. Request type. Preview. Test. What request types do we have? What the type ID? Color key filter V2. Is that, wait. Do I really just put V2 at the end? Oh my god. I can't even like, I can't even describe what I'm... I think I just have to put V2 at the end. Oh my god, it's white, guys. We did it. We did it, sort of. It's not completely done, but check this out. This is what I spent my whole night doing, guys. This is what I spent my whole night doing this. It's so broken. What up, Snuggy? Hey guys, you want me to hook this up to the stream now? You want me to hook this up to the stream? So stupid, dude. You ask us? Yeah, why did I even ask? Okay. If message, wait. How do I check if a string is null or empty again? I always forget this. C sharp string null or empty. How do I check? I always forget. It's string. Is it this? If string dot is null or empty message. Thank you so much, Snuggy. I'm suffering. I'm really suffering. That means the world to me. You have no idea. Oh, you have no idea. I'll read that in a second. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the subs! For 5 gifted subs. Oh shit! That's all wasn't. There we go. Thanks for the gifted subs, Snuggy. To all these fine people. Look at these beautiful new printed sub receipts. They look way better. And the real sub at the end. For 3 months. Subs for the Nut God. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much, Snuggy. So hard to use, but the Akira remains were impossible to counter. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Sorry. Who's Akira? I know Shakira. Yeah, Shakira mains are the best, yeah. Okay. So. Oh, did we break our code? I think I broke our code.
I believe I broke our code.
Sorry, okay. Okay. Guys, this is gonna lag my stream a lot, okay? It's gonna lag my stream a lot, but we're going to try it, okay? We're gonna say goodbye to Tio. Thanks, guys. No more Tio. He's hidden from the stream. This is gonna lag my stream like no other. If my stream dies, wish me luck, guys. Yeah, but what about Maestro, am I right? Guys, if my stream dies, wish me luck. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Hold up. Give me a second. This is gonna be really bad. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. The moment of truth. Click away. I have to disconnect. There's too many. I have to disconnect. There's too many. There's too many of them. Some of them are black. What the fuck is happening? I don't know what to do. Okay, I need to put some kind of cooldown. How do I... That was way faster than I thought it was gonna be. That was way more than I thought there would be. That was only on for like 5 seconds. Are you bitches still clicking? Alright, let's turn it on again. Let's turn it on again. You could add a dummy simple throttling system. How would I do that? What's the easiest way to make a throttling system? Like, something I can code in like 5 minutes. I could just like print out the time. And then like do like a date comparison. How would I do it? If a number of milliseconds has passed, let the click through, otherwise return. Yeah, but how do I check how many milliseconds has passed? How do I actually check that? I would have to store the...
Nice cock.
Would I store the date in like a file? Long milliseconds, date offset now to Unix. Yeah. So I'd have to save that somewhere. Decimal milliseconds. You can use global variables. Well, yeah, I could use global variables, so I'd have to save it as a global variable and then compare it. Okay. So that would get the time.
I don't care.
Is it a decimal or is it a long? If throttle rests when StreamerBot does, then... Wait, okay. I want to try to see what this looks like with a cooldown, okay? How do I change a cursor to a red dot? What do you mean? Where? Where is it a red dot? You cannot, you can trap yourself. If you trap yourself, you'll be banned for an even longer time. Alright, let's try to do that. We'll try to do that. How do I do that really quickly? We're gonna add a cooldown system so that you guys can only put one splatter every second. Yeah, that's the heat extension. That's what allows you guys to click in the screen. You're gonna see in like a couple seconds. Half second? Dude, I enabled that for like... I enabled that lotion time for like 10 seconds and it just went off.
Do a barrel roll.
Decimal now time. Yeah, and then last click is, I assume I have to get that from global variables, right? I'm following you. Monitor zoom. So that'll be like the first thing that I do. Right? So that's like the time, right?
Do a barrel roll.
As I get the
I'm
time,
telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
right?
My glasses.
Init last click. Wait, how do I store shit in the global variable again? Okay, I'm gonna have to read the docs. Just bear with me, guys, alright? This is such shit code. But it's a proof of concept. I'm not gonna use this, alright? It's too inefficient. I'm gonna have to learn some shit. Okay, here it is. Set global variable. Here we are. So we'd have to be like cph.set global variable. The global variable name will be lotion time last click. This is a real shit name. It's fine. And I want this to be persisted, so this will be milliseconds. So we only want to do that. So what we'll do, we also have to get the argument, right? No, the code is horrible. Every time it creates a source, it lags. This is a very, very, very inefficient way of doing what I want to do. Trap card is, someone can lay down a trap card, and then whenever someone types in a message next, they get timed out for 15 seconds. That's a trap card. How do I get a global variable? From C#. Is it just get? Can we really just be like decimal last click time equals, God, this is such shit code. Cph dot get global var? Can you really just do this? And like lotion time last click? Do I have to like cast this as a decimal? I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming I do have to. See, I let you guys create these things, then I just get creative. That's the spirit. You have that as a tutorial? I do not. Wait, what is this? Try specifying the arguments explicitly. Wait, what? What does it say? Or I can just grab it. Wait, wouldn't it be easier to just do it here? Get. Global. I don't know what this destination shit is. Let's say 0. Can you make that whole programming process into a short vlog? I'll be honest with you, no. This is, I would never, this is like, this is a horrible, this offers no value to anyone, what I just did today. This will get the variable, right? Let me just check. Like, what does it actually show here? Location last click, there we go. Then I can just do this. Decimal last click time equals decimal. All right. So we have the 2 times now, so that if wait, is it milliseconds? Okay, this should be current time, right? Or just now time, right? If now time minus last click time. Is that how I do it? Wait, what did Tio say? Is over 0.1. Why 0.1? How long is 0.1 mil? Wait, what? This is in milliseconds, right? So if I want 1 second, if it's less than 1,000, then return, right? Or return true. Otherwise, cph.set global var now time to set the time, right? You also have to set the last click time. Yeah, but you do that afterwards, right? Is this correct? Is this correct logic? So this is the time of when they clicked. This is the last time someone clicked and it worked. All right, I'm gonna enable it again. Get your click fingers ready, guys. Get your click fingers ready. Oh my god, I didn't. Oh no, stop, no, stop. Stop. Oh my god, this is bad. Wait, how do I disable the... Oh my god, I need to disable the extension. I hadn't launched the fucking argument viewer thing, and it... Guys, I need to disable the extension. Wait, Twitch heat extent... Wait, I need to disable the extension. I had to force close streamer bot. Sorry, I had to force close streamer bot. Okay, how do I turn off my extensions? All right, I have to disable heat. Sorry. Okay, you guys shouldn't see anything right now. All right, I'm safe to open up streamer bot again. That was a really bad idea. See you, Jerifus. Dude, it's still going. Okay. Oh my god, I can't click on anything. I can't. I need to... Okay, oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Let's skip the song. Let's try it again, okay? Let's put a cooldown of 5 seconds, okay? And we'll see how good this cooldown even is. Alright. Guys, get ready to click again. Get ready to click again. Click. Click away. Can you see the extension? Are you guys able to see the extension? Probably not. I don't see any clicking. None of these crashed? No, I'm here. I'll reconnect. It's not working? I don't think it's working. I don't see any ink splatters, so something in my code isn't working. Alright. I see how it is. What do I... Okay, so the clicking isn't working. Are we connected to OBS? Okay. You disabled it? No, I can see the clicking. I can see it here on my screen. Oh, I disabled the action. You're right. I did. You're right. Sorry. Okay, so I've closed the client first, so I can test it. Okay, so let me see. So last click time. Okay, let's... Let me test it out, okay? So I'm gonna spam the button now, right? I have a button that puts in the lotion. The lotion splatters. I'm going so far for such a fucking stupid joke. I'm gonna spam the button myself now. Okay. I'm gonna spam it myself. Should be every 5 seconds only. Okay. I think the cooldown thing works. So we'll change it to 1 second. So we can only do 1 splatter every second. Get to work. Get to work. This is so stupid. This is so dumb, dude. That's a limit on the extension API? No, it's not. What do you mean? Wait, everybody stop clicking, okay? Everybody stop clicking. I only want you to click on my face. Only on my face. Let's see how accurate it is. Let's see how good you guys can listen to instructions. Just my face. Just the face and nothing else. Okay? This is so stupid, guys. This is so dumb. I spent the last 4 hours making this. It also lags every time, but that's okay. This is just a proof of concept. We're not gonna keep this. No, I want... I want it. Is this TOS? Am I going to get banned? Am I going to get banned for this, guys? I don't know if I'm going to get banned for this. Three ban. Good thing I won't get sunburnt because of all the lotion on me. Stop clicking on Uma Thermal's face. Yeah, I'm promoting good, you know, skincare. That's what I'm promoting. I'm promoting good skincare is what I'm doing. I'm getting ideas for my stream now with this as a browser overlay, like lasers or fireworks or something. I can come up with something. I'm gonna come up with something. Yeah, this is melanoma awareness. I have a fireworks plugin that uses a browser source. You can click and launch fireworks. Ooh. Fancy. So wait, it uses the heat extension, right? It uses the heat extension? Man, I really want to learn this now. I'm motivated to learn some programming stuff, some new stuff that yeah, just new stuff. So how does it work, okay? Like, okay, please excuse my poor uneducated ass, alright? Here's what I want to do, right? Here's what I want to do. Let me know if this is like a good thought process, right? So basically, I want to use this code that I've written here that's covered in lotion, right? But I want to like, once I get the coordinates of whoever clicked, is that how I would do it? I would use C# code here to like calculate where they clicked. So I have this function here that calculates where they clicked. And then can I send these coordinates to a web browser? Can we get some Sonic music? I believe you can. I don't know how to I don't know how we can search for Sonic music. I don't know how to search for it. You don't even need to do that. You can send the normalized chords and calculate in browser using viewport on the browser source. Interesting. Tio, do you have an example of that I can have a look at and play around with? This is so interesting to me. I can't believe I'm actually motivated to do shit with this. But like, let's just say though, for instance, I wanted to do that. Like, if I wanted to do some calculations here, can I send that over? Like, if I want to calculate like a string or something, I know I know I can do that in the web browser, but like, Vlad's code I sent shows you how to get the size of the browser window and base actions relevant to that. Yeah, that would be great because like, I can just make a browser source that's the same size as my canvas, and then it'll do the calculations there. Dude, this is fantastic. This might actually be very, very useful for like the stuff I want to do. This is much more complicated than the play sound from file actions I learned from your YouTube video. You know what, Binks? It is, but like, I feel like what my job is I like to learn the complicated stuff and then like break it down so it's easier for you guys. So like, I wouldn't teach this kind of stuff to you guys because I don't even fucking know it. But I'd like to be able to like make my own shit that's packaged up for normie people to be able to understand without having to code anything. I'm gonna screenshot that. Thanks to you. Because I, like, you guys are streamers. You guys just want to play games and shit, and I get that. I don't expect you guys to want to learn how to code and everything. So. But I do have some videos coming. So I got to work on I already scripted the next 2 videos. So I'm going to try film one tomorrow, if I can. There's a video coming out on Friday that's already done. I want to get a head start on next week's video and the week after that. I will probably film a video on Friday's stream. Just use jQuery like all the cool kids use and use window width and window height. Duly noted. This is all very interesting to me. How are you handling the connection to the browser source? You can use WebSockets. So there's a, if you go to the WebSocket server here, you can just use this. This will like send off events to your local host, which you can just read off using your browser source or your browser window. So you can essentially code your own shit and host it locally in your own computer. Did you self-learn coding? No, I actually, I went to school. I'm not very good. I used to be a software developer, though. I'm very, very shit. I will never call myself an expert programmer. To be an educator, you have to know much more than what you're teaching. I think being an educator is a lot more than just knowing the actual technical skill. Like, being able to teach is a skill in and of itself. You know what I mean? There are some really, really intelligent people who are not good teachers because you need to have a certain skill set to be able to teach people. You know what I mean? That's one of the things I'm learning. Like, I am definitely not the most experienced whatever it is. I think I just put a lot of thought and effort in, like, how what I say comes across to newbie people. Because I think some people can be too smart for their own good, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I think some people can be too smart for their own good, where they, like, say shit that doesn't make sense to people who have no experience. I don't know if that made any sense. Anyway. Alright, time for Nutty to shut the fuck up and go to bed. Yeah? You guys done clicking on my face? You have to self-identify your own biases around the context your audience may or may not have. I feel like I'm pretty good at that, though. Because I can understand what it feels like coming. Because I've had to learn, like... I have an advantage in that I know programming, but as far as, like, streaming and stuff goes, like, I've had to learn all of that on my own. Like when I started streaming and stuff, there were not a lot of resources on OBS or anything like that. There were not a lot of resources on streaming, which is kind of why I started making videos in the first place, because it was like, this is lame. I would literally search for videos about streaming on YouTube, and I'd just be frustrated because there was fucking nothing there. Like, I was searching for it before people realized that we should probably be making videos on this kind of stuff. That's kind of how it gets started. This reminds me of Splatoon when the color hits your player. Nutty, are you going to make a series based on your C# video? I watched the sheet out of them. I don't know if I'd make a series, but I will make a series of streamer bot videos of like different things you could do with streamer bot. Do you know you can... I'll give you an example. I haven't done this yet. Sorry. I'm just seeing all this splatter going the screen. Did you guys know, for example... I don't know how many of you know this. You know channel points? Did you get to use your hate lockdown? I have not yet. Thankfully, or... something? Am I thankful for that? I don't know. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, did you guys... I'll give you an example, alright? Did you guys know the channel points here, yeah? See these channel points? How many of you... Answer me truthfully, yeah? Okay, I gotta turn off this lotion time. It's a nice proof of concept. I gotta turn it off. You see these channel points here? How many of you have ever wanted to know? Like, let's say you have a BRB screen, right? What, comic dads? Let's say you have a BRB screen. Did you guys know you can set up OBS in such a way where if you switch to your BRB screen, you can automatically turn off all your channel points? Or maybe you can have a set of channel points that are only applicable when you're on a specific scene. And then when you switch to a different scene, you'll have like another set of channel points. Did you guys know you can do that? See, that would be a great topic to make for the VODs channel. So, for the people that ask, like, oh, you're gonna have a series of streamer bot videos? Yes, I've already started that. It's on the VODs channel. I might actually just put these on the main channel. I'm throwing these on the VOD channel as like an experiment, you know? Because I basically like show you guys how to do this kind of stuff on stream, and I just literally just cut up the VOD and I just throw the unedited VOD on this channel. But what I might start doing is I might start doing these styles of videos. And then for the main channel, I'll just like edit these videos and then put it on the main channel, which will save me a fuckload of time. Your stream deck video was huge for me. I appreciate you. Thanks, Comic Dads. Telling these, every time I go to my raid out screen, this one dick in my chat fires off all channel points to take me out of that scene. Yeah, you can set it up like that. Unfortunately, it's not instantaneous. It's not instantaneous. So when you switch to your BRB screen, it's going to take a couple, maybe like 5 to 10 seconds to disable all your channel points. But like you can certainly have per scene channel points set up. It's just that it's a little bit buggy, but you can do it. You can reference the one you have about duplicating channel points to start with, so StreamerBot owns them. I think that was you anyway. Oh, that's in the... Yeah, I already have a video on that. It's on the main channel. So, like, we have 4 videos. I would like to have, like, 20 videos here. of, like, the different stuff you could do with StreamerBot. Just as a resource for people trying to learn how to use this program. This one went up yesterday. Yeah? This one went up yesterday. Look at all these people. Look at this secret VODs channel, yeah? That only 500 of you know. Yeah, I'll show you how to do that. I think on Friday I'm gonna show you how to make this is the plan for Friday, because I'm gonna go to bed now. Lotion time was not a success, but we we got something working at least. It was not a success, but we got something working. I think the plan for Friday is I'm gonna show you how to make this. This is not hard to do, but this is a really great exercise for you guys who are new to StreamerBot. It's not very super exciting, but I can show you how to make this follow alert that shows like the profile picture of the person that just followed. And then we'll put that on the main channel as like a video. I think that's the plan for Friday. Wish Room had a better UI, hard to find some stuff. Yeah, I think it has a lot of tabs. There's a lot of tabs here. I agree. Hey, I know you get this all the time, but how do you get your chat in time like that? There you go. You're welcome. I think I'm done streaming, yeah? I'm disappointed that lotion time was not a success, but we got something working. We gotta hit the drawing board again and think of another idea. We gotta think of another idea. Is there a way for chat to redeem alerts that appear on chat to appear in... Wait, is there a way for chat redeem alerts that appear on chat to appear on screen? Is there a way for chat... What do you mean chat redeem alerts? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Time for bed. All right. Bedtime. How you like, you know, in chat it says this person redeemed this. Is it doesn't appear in chat box on screen. You can make it do that. Oh, you want a chat box that says like X person redeemed another, like some channel point? Yeah, you can do that. You can do anything you want, basically. T! Are you spamming people to raid? Is that what you're doing? We can just find someone whose name starts with T. Did you have a particular person in mind? Yeah, I'm gonna raid someone. What up, FS? The one and only, the voice meter teacher on YouTube. Hey, guess what, FS? Guess what, FS? So I have a video coming out on Friday, and then I have scripted the next 2 videos after that. So fingers crossed I can be ahead of schedule. One of the next 2 videos will be very useful for you guys that want to get rid of voice meter. T sounded good. I'm gonna find someone whose name starts with T then. Yeah. I'll be honest, there are already videos showing how to do this, but I'm gonna put my own unique spin on it, okay? I'm gonna do something cool that none of the other people have done. Here you go. Add. Let's add the audio from Music B. It's gonna be a bit loud, sorry guys. So sorry. Look at that. I just added the music for a single program. And I can control it here. And it doesn't affect all my other audio. I saw the vid from Andy in this. Keen for your take on it. I'm gonna do something that Andy didn't do. You'll see. I have an idea that I haven't seen. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna show it to you right now. If you're smart, you'll already know how I do this. I'll just do it right now in stream. And then I'll go to bed. This is just a teaser for that video. I swear I'll go to bed after that. If you're smart, you'll figure this out immediately. Stop! What do you mean stop? It's a teaser. Look at this, yeah? How many inches? 43, 32, 24, 24. You're welcome, chat. Alright, that's enough of a teaser. Bedtime. If you're just trying to remove Discord from Steam, you can use Stereo Mix. You can do more than just that with my method. Yeah, that doesn't use voice meter. I don't use voice meter anymore. Fuck that program. Alright, bedtime. Alright, we're rating someone. I'm gonna go search for someone whose name starts with T. Let me have a look. Any T names on the Discord server? Any T names? Let's go find someone. All right. Let's see. Oop, who's this? Tinkerton? Wait, who's Tinkerton? There's train wrecks. Yeah, sounds great. Tinkerton, are you streaming? Guys, if you're streaming, why are you here? Focus on your chat, not me. Someone's name is Twitchy. Alright, I'm gonna find someone on the Discord server who looks like they're fun. I'm gonna scan some people. I'm looking for people that talk. I'm looking for people that talk and are exciting, yeah? Whose name starts with T and speaks English. FF and chill, who's this? Hello, IK! I can talk. If you're streaming, I'm not hosting you. Sorry. Straight up, if you're streaming, I'm not hosting you. Okay, you're not good. Oh, you don't stream? How do you find me, Jur Sims? I'm looking for someone to raid right now. But these people don't speak English. Okay, how about V? This guy's title is pizza flavored coffee. You guys want to host someone whose name is pizza flavored coffee? He's playing Sea of Thieves.
Do a barrel roll.
He has a camera. I don't know if he speaks, though. No, Nutty. No. What do you mean, no? What if he finds out? I can't not host him now. What if he finds out and he's like, why didn't you host me, man? Alright, you guys just tell me who to raid then, yeah? Give me some names, yeah? This is the only time I'll allow you guys to do this. Give me some names. Give me some names of people that are streaming. And then I'll personally vet them. I'll personally judge whether I feel like raiding them. There's Elgato? No way, they're not streaming right now. Oh, they are streaming. They are streaming. All right, guys. Elgato is playing Apex for some reason. You guys want to raid Elgato? Stream was sponsored all. Why is Elgato playing Apex? Night and Nature destroys Elgato's reputation. Oh, they're an Elgato partner. Wait, how do I get onto their channel? I'm a partner? Who do I need to speak to make this shit happen, yeah? I can stream their channel. To showcase new tech? Maybe. Alright, we're gonna raid them then. It's a giveaway? Ah, they're doing a giveaway. Well, if they're doing a giveaway, then you guys can potentially win something. This is a win-win for all of you, yeah? Now, don't yell at them. Be nice. Don't make it seem like I'm bullying people, okay? Be nice. I ask for no shitters, if possible, okay? No shitters. Am I listening to Rockman OST Remix? What am I listening to? Time Stopper Flashman Mega Man 2. That's what you're listening to. Alright guys, we're gonna raid Elgato. Because why not? Guys, have a good night. Enjoy. No, you cannot talk about that, okay? You're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble, okay? Guys, have a good night. I'll see you guys in 2 days, yeah? Shilling for Elgato? Hell yeah, dude. I want him to give me more free shit. Alright. We're gonna raid out. Good luck, guys. Have fun. Enjoy. I'll catch you guys on Friday. I think we're gonna keep it chill on Friday, so we're gonna keep it chill, and I'm gonna show you guys how to do some real easy stuff in StreamerBot instead of programming stuff that 99% of you guys don't understand. So if you want to come and learn some shit, we're gonna do that on Friday. Good night. Enjoy your week. I will see you guys in 2 days. Bye-bye. Goodbye.